What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hold on, let me make sure everything's plugged in correctly. Alright, make sure my mic's plugged in all the way. Alright, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is Mr. Mixia Spitalik, the Fifth Dimension Gamer. I am back, guys. It's been a while. It's been some time. Let me turn this down a little bit so I'm not like yelling into the mic. It's been some time. And hold on. Actually, I think I need to adjust my mic too. Let's see. How do I do that? Display activity, okay. Because I remember, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? What's up? What's gonna be then, eh? What's gonna be then, eh? What's it gonna be then, eh? Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Alright guys, sorry about that, I'm back. Let me make sure I'm still recording. Alright, yeah, hey guys, sorry, I'm back. I had to check my mic level because I remember, so, I haven't been on the game and it's been some time. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I've actually like streamed. But what ended up happening is that where I had my PlayStation hooked up and everything, or where in the living room where I would stream, we had the whole living room like powered out. We had a breaker blown, and I thought that like on the breaker board that maybe one of the breakers went bad, one of the fuses on the breakers went bad. So eventually, like the landlord was out of town, so the landlord finally came back and checked it all out and everything. And he actually did end up getting like a replacement breaker, a new fuse and everything, and he replaced it, and the breaker was still tripping. So then he figured out that like it had to be something with the wiring, and it turned out it was like the ceiling fan. So he replaced it and everything, and then everything like, got electricity back on. But by this time, I just I've been fighting with my girl and everything like that. So at this point, I was just like in the other room all the time, and then that's where I had my Xbox and Nintendo and stuff, and I just like never came back and streamed. Not only that, because like moving all my stuff to the other room, I didn't have a 4K TV. So then I knew the quality of my games would like go down and everything. So then that just like deterred me even more to not play any video games. I don't even know if I used that word right. And then I got surgery. If you guys heard me you watch any of my older videos, you will hear me complaining about my shoulder and everything. So I had a torn rotator cuff, so I ended up getting surgery on that. So then I was like, I had my arm in a sling for like almost 3 weeks. I just barely took it off a week ago. I actually like throwing on and off depending on how my how the pain is doing in my shoulder and the healing process. So I'll probably be starting physical therapy tomorrow. I'm still not working. I'm on unemployment right now. That was another factor. It was just like literally like one problem after another. Because unemployment rates are so high right now. It took me, according to the unemployment office, I basically should have got my first payout within like 2 weeks or whatever, of unemployment. I should have got it like in like July 10th or something like that, like around that time frame. And my unemployment never went through, and I kept trying to call the office and try to call the office and try to call the office. I'm telling you guys, it took me like almost 3 weeks to get through to unemployment, like constantly calling, because you got to call like every 5 seconds, after you go through all the fucking bullshit of doing the processing your IDs and birthdays and social security number and your account information, blah 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 and blah blah blah, and then only to like finally like press forward to basically talk to like anybody in unemployment. And then you finally press forward, they're like, well, we're sorry, everything's busy right now, try calling back later. So it's like literally you got to just repeat that call. And finally, I just barely got my unemployment also within like 2 weeks ago. So like it was like finally I got my unemployment. So that was like, like I had so much back pay. I was like, shit, by the time I got my unemployment, I was like, it was like $2,000 or some shit like that. Or not 2,000. It was only about 1,400. I don't know why I got 2,000. I'm like, I damn sure didn't get 2,000. It was like around 1,400 by the time I got my unemployment. And then, I had to, once I started healing up, because me and my girl were fighting and everything, and she wanted me out of the house since, she's renting the house and everything, lease is in her name and everything. So I had to pack up all my stuff. So I ended up packing up my PlayStation and everything, and basically just like, left out like my Xbox, because that's what I watch, like YouTube, and that's where I like, watch all my streams on, like Prime Video and YouTube and Fandango and all that other shit. So like I only had like my Xbox and my Nintendo out. Basically everything else was like packed up. So I just moved. I actually ended up moving in with the landlord. So the landlord that the person who's the landlord for my girlfriend's house, who owns my girlfriend's house, I called him up and asked him if he had any more houses, and he was like, no, but hey, I just got, basically like I just got out of retirement, I just retired from the military, from the Navy. I got a house that I'm planning on moving back to, that I'm renting out, and I'm gonna kick that tenant out and move back into my house, because I, like now that I'm retired, so he was like, it's a 4-bedroom house, I definitely need help paying, and so I'm renting out like a small room right now. And then like I've been here for almost this is my second week here. I actually got here last Monday, so yeah, this is my second week. And no, sorry, I got here last Tuesday. So yeah, but I mean, it's still like basically my second week here. But so now I'm renting out a room, and and then I just barely like pulled out my PlayStation, because I had like everything packed up. Like I didn't organize anything when I packed it up. I just threw whatever I can, like all my clothes in the suitcases that I have, and then like the rest of my clothes in like cardboard boxes and shit like that, and all my stuff, my laptop, my records. I didn't bring the record player with me. My girlfriend wanted to give that to me, or my ex wanted to give that to me, but I was like, yeah, I don't want any more stuff, because I don't really even plan on being here, this long. Hopefully I find a good job and everything, and get back on my feet and, you know, be able to get my own place. So that's basically why I haven't been streaming for like the last few months or whatever. Just in case you guys were wondering. I wonder if Hans is still out there somewhere. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I know Hans is like the one guy that follows me. I mean, so far. And I mean, I do have a couple followers, but they're like mostly close friends. Hans is like one of the only outside people that I didn't tell about my account. You know, like my YouTube channel. Um, Yeah, Hans is the only one that like he found me, you know what I mean? Everyone else that's like following me, I had to like hey, follow me, you know, like help me build up my shit, follow me, like my videos, blah blah blah. Like I don't even care if you watch them, just like click on a video and like it. Uh but so yeah, shout out to Hans. I'm back Hans, so you know, but Hans is like only he's probably like 16 now. Teenager, still in high school. But you know, like I got mad respect for Hans. You know, he would like check on me, like anytime I would stream, he would just like, hey man, I just like logged in for like you know a couple minutes just to say what's up, or you know, and yeah, like I'm like, dude, Hans, like you know you can log in and leave anytime you want, dude. I appreciate your support, man. Like thank you so much. So shout out to Hans, um, and yeah. Like, I mean, shit, dude. Hopefully, I can like actually do something like with my art and writing, and you know, with this YouTube channel. I mean, I hear that I could get a lot more viewers if I was to start doing it on Twitch instead of YouTube. Um, but I mean, I'm thinking about going back on Twitch. But for now, I'm staying on YouTube because like this is what I started. I started this on YouTube, so I don't want to like be going on Twitch at the moment. But I'll, most likely after I beat this game, let me turn the fucking fan on. Jeez, ugh. It's all stuffy in here. That Arizona weather, man. I'm telling you. What was I saying? Oh, so yeah, once I do finish this game, which I'm very, very close to finishing this game, most likely I'll be kind of bouncing back and forth from Twitch to YouTube, you know, and just kind of seeing what gets the better results. I also need to change my Twitch name. I don't know. I'm thinking about changing.
Corporal St. John to Captain Curry. I found her, sir. Private Gomez is on her way back.
St. John, good work.
Where am I at? Oh,
St. John out.
I remember the last mission I did. Yeah, to save that lady that got kidnapped. Okay.
Might be useful.
Also have a new TV. It's supposed to have like VVR or something like that for gaming. Actually, let me turn on that setting right now. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, shit. Of course, I lose the remote. I'm not. It says VVR is supposed to like change the. Just set this on gaming mode. So it's supposed to have gaming mode plus. That might actually be. Oops. Why is this on standard? Because I never actually. Well, we'll set this one on game. Oh, that's kind of dark though. Wow, that makes it like really dark. But I'm gonna set it on a game anyway. Dynamic backlighting. That's crazy with the dynamic backlighting. It actually makes it look turn the brightness up to 2 on that one. Everything else. My sharpness is negative 25. Is that what gaming mode does? I hear all these settings are supposed to like make it. Damn, I wonder why they turned their sharpness down on the gaming mode. I mean, I don't have my sharpness up like that high. I need to go to advanced settings. I think this is the one that has the. I'll put it low on the dynamic contrast, HDR enhancer, local contrast enhancer. I need to find out what the other settings are. Edge enhancer. I definitely don't need edge enhancer. I don't know if that's still considered gaming mode if I turn all this stuff on. Because it says it's supposed to have like something called um game mode plus, which allows me to have VVR, which the VVR is already turned on my low latency mode. I think that's what it is. It's the low latency mode is supposed to help out too. And it's still and the picture is still in game mode. So, all right, let's see how this look. But it's so dark on game. Oh, here we go. Actually, that does look pretty good. Dude, I haven't played this game in so long. It's gonna take me some time to get my bearings back, guys. I should be done with this pretty soon. I'm not really sure how long I'm gonna be playing today. It's already like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I did hook this up earlier because I haven't played it for months. Like all the shit needed to update. PlayStation needed to update my. So I had to let the PlayStation update, and then I had to update the game. So it's like it was kind of a waiting period, and then also like fooling around with the settings and everything because I had a new TV. So then I had to like adjust all the settings on the PlayStation again and everything. Ugh. But I'm glad to be back, guys. I'm glad to be back. Let's see what's up here. Anyways, I'm kind of bouncing all over the place with my conversation here. Spark igniter. Let's see, what guns do I have? The shotgun, the assault rifle, and I'm sure the SMG. I'm probably gonna need this. Yeah, I remember now. I had oh, that's right. I don't have a map. How do I do the shit? There we go. What do we have here? Oh, those are just regular zombies. Damn, dude, it's been so long since I played this. Oh, okay.
Not a lot of ammo left. Damn. bounties.
Man, I am rusty as shit right now, dude. Ay, caramba. Well, let's go check out that cabin over there. But yeah, guys, I've been going through a lot lately, man. Like, it's literally been stress on me for like the last 3 months or something. You know, I'm just... I mean, I miss my ex, dude. You know, she just kind of like... She literally just got angry at me. Like, let me tell you guys how... Oh, shit. One of these dudes. Oh, I forgot to dodge! That is crazy, dude. I haven't played, Let me kill this guy before I finish my story. Are you dead, finally?
Down you go! St. John to Corey, Captain. Just, checking in to make sure Gomez made it back okay.
Yes. Private Gomez was very grateful. She said that if it weren't for you, she would have been killed.
Just doing my job, Captain. St. John out.
Alright, so let me tell you guys about how this, fallout between me and my girl actually happened. My ex. So... You know, I moved in with my ex or whatever, then we started going out again. Everything was kind of going great. But then, unfortunately, she started drinking again, and her, you know, energy changed. Everything about her changed. But we were still pretty good, you know what I mean? And I tried to support her as best as I could. You know, trying not to make her feel bad and everything, even though she, like, you know, loved making me feel bad about everything. You know, like I like, you know, like when I couldn't even make her I couldn't even like really make a comment on her drinking, because like to her that was me like teasing her or whatever. You know, to her that was like equally as me teasing her for drinking or whatever and getting on her ass about it. Which is like not true, but you know, like that's not what I would be doing. You know, it'll be like saying something like, what's a good example? Like me telling her not to drink and drive, right? Like to her, that's like me getting on her for drinking. You know, like I'm attacking her pleasure, and she, you know, she gets very defensive of it or whatever. So you know, like I learned quickly, and I know it's a horrible addiction. So you know, and I know what it's like to have horrible addictions, being, you know, like smoking cigarettes and vaping and shit. And I was like a heavy drinker too at one point. I was a heavy drinker at one point because I hit like this major like battle of depression when basically like my mom died on New Year's Day 2020, and then after that my job shut down because of COVID when I was in Michigan. And so then, like, I lost my job because, you know, like the city shut down or whatever. You know, like, I mean, you guys know what happened in Michigan. Like, people were trying to kidnap the mayor or governor there or whatever, because like they were just all they wanted to do was get back to work, to the point they were going to, like, you know, kidnap the governor or whatever. Oh shit! How do I turn my light on again? Oh, there we go. So I hit this like really big bout of depression, and
Here we go.
I was like, I started drinking like heavily. Like I was always like, like what have a bottle of wine to last me a week or whatever, like throughout the week. Um, and then buy like basically another bottle like payday or whatever. Um, but at this point, it got so bad. After a while, like I would have like one bottle of wine for a week that would last me a week, and then a bottle that would last me like maybe 3 days, and then a bottle lasts me 2 days. So it's just like a bottle that would last me like maybe a couple hours. So then I start buying like 2 bottles a day, right? What the hell is going on with that? Why was there so much? Oh shit! It's been so long since I played with DualSense controllers. I'm like, is my controller broken? Why am I like, why do I have to put so much fucking force on that? It's because I got my fucking finger on the gas, and then at the same time, like, um, got my finger on the brake. But I totally forgot what it's like playing with DualSense controllers. Um, so yeah, I hit this bout of depression, so I'm like going through a couple bottles of wine a day, and then it went to from a couple bottles of wine a day to like to switch it to tequila, making margaritas every night, and then switching to vodka and making cranberry vodkas every night, and then from there, um, and then from there, like I was going from like, like 2 bottles a night to 3 bottles a night almost, like, and I mean, like, it just didn't matter what I was drinking. Like, I'm like, all right, this week I'm going with like today I'm going with margaritas. So I get like 2 bottles of Patron or something, or like maybe a bottle of Patron and then 2 bottles of like cheaper tequila, and then of course all the mix and salts and stuff like that. Well, I didn't really have to buy all the mixes and salts like every day. But then, like, it started getting to the point where I wasn't even mixing my drinks anymore. I just like drink straight up tequila. Um, and speaker setup. Sorry about this, guys. Give me 1 second. This is what I was looking for. We'll just go one up. I thought it might have had the oops. I thought it might have had the HDR display. I think it kind of fixed the HDR. So what time is it? I totally forgot how to check that. Don't worry, guys. I will finish my stories. I will finish this story. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to remember this game again. Let's see. Where is the time located? There we go. So it's okay. So yeah, that's about the right brightness for this time of day, especially in the winter. So yeah, let me finish the story, and then we'll kind of like get into the game more. I'm just trying to vent because it's like therapeutic. So I was started drinking like almost 2 bottles, 3 bottles a night, right? I mean, I'm fucking killing it, dude. And then like literally like waking up. And the thing about me is like I don't get hangovers too bad. I would get like maybe a knot in my stomach or something like that. But one thing about me when I'm drinking, like I could be drinking all night, right? And say I'm drinking till like 2, 3 in the morning, right? Literally be up in like 3 hours later and felt like I had like the best sleep in my life, like fully energized, body's not aching, you know what I mean? Like nothing's cracking and pop, like everything's just like I'm like just fully energized. Like, oh man, I feel good. You know what I mean? So like that's like my morning after I get done drinking, you know? Like unless I drink to the point where I'm puking, like if I get to that point where I drink so much that I puke, then I'm probably gonna wake up with a like bad hangover, or at least like that feeling of like wanting to puke, but like not like really. I don't really get like head hangovers. You know what I mean? Like when you feel like you got a headache and you got to keep your eyes closed and stuff like I that doesn't happen to me. Um, So yeah, so you gotta imagine like I don't know if it was like because my body was extremely relaxed or what, but so yeah, so drinking 3 bottles a night wasn't really bad. Like the one complication I really noticed is like the sweat, the smell. You know, like I'll be like maybe a couple degrees warmer than I should be. You know what I mean? And the sense of unhealthiness. You just get the sense of like being unhealthy as well. Um and I went through this process for like maybe a month, right? And every day, so like, and this was like my thing because I was like taking an Uber home every night. So every night I would set like my Uber or Lyft to like two stops like on the way home. So or like one stop between on the way home. So like I will always stop at the Circle K down the street from my house, um, and then pick up some liquor and then get dropped off at my house. And then so every night as I would be getting ready to get off working, order my Lyft or my Uber, and like as soon as I put that stop in for the gas station to go get the liquor or whatever, like I would get this like twinge or tingle in my spine, like you know what I mean, like oh man, like yeah, like I like my body's just like agreeing with my brain and my mouth, like oh I'm definitely drinking tonight, oh yeah, like I like the sound of that, like my body would get hyped, like a jolt will go up my spine, and I'll just be like yeah man, I can't wait to fucking get that drink in me. And so like it was like this was like my literal process every single night. And then one night, I'm like, all right, what am I gonna have today? Margarita, cranberry vodkas, or like just wine. And as I was setting up oh no, let me backtrack. So after having all these drinks, so the reason I started getting to like almost 3 bottles a night is because it got my tolerance went up, and so it got harder and harder and harder for me to get drunk, right? So then it started getting to the point where after like 3 bottles, I wouldn't even feel drunk. Like I probably was drunk, but like I didn't feel drunk. You know what I mean? I just felt like somebody who had too much liquor in his bladder or too much liquid in his bladder. Like I felt heavy. Um, I felt heavy. I felt a couple degrees warmer, and the body odor. So like that was like what I would get from drinking. After a while, like literally like almost like no feeling of drunkenness. So one night, as I'm like prepping to go to the gas station and everything, I didn't get that jolt up my spine. And I'm like, what the hell, dude? And I'm like, like, hey, I'm gonna go get some vodka, body. What the like? Are like any tingle? Like, and nothing. And I was just like, oh my God, I can't drink anymore. I can't, like, I literally drank myself sober. And I tell people this all the time, you know, like I used to tell my ex this all the time. She's like, well, you're lucky that you could just like do that. I'm like, you know, she was kind of upset. You know, like whenever I would tell her that, I'm like, I'm not like trying to brag or anything. I'm just like letting you know that. I'm like, I'm just kind of let you know that, you know, like that was what I went through when I had like my little drink addiction or whatever. And then like shit for almost 2 years after that, I didn't drink. Like I think no, I mean I would have drinks like every now and then, but like example, so almost like a year and a half I hadn't had a drink until I met my ex, right? And then, of course, you know, you're like trying to get the girl in the mood or whatever. So like try to get her what she likes, you know, as she's coming over. And she was like, I like drinking. You know, at this time I didn't know she was like alcoholic or anything. So she's like, I like Jack and Coke or whatever. I was like, all right, I got her a bottle of Jack and Coke. And then like that kind of like lasted forever. Like I remember like, cause we had ended up going back to her house and then that sat in her freezer. Like the rest of that bottle sat in her freezer for like shit months, like almost like 6 months or something like that, until her roommate's son like ended up like drinking it or something like that. And then like I would have like drinks every once in a while. I'll get like a beer. That's it. Like every once in a while. What I mean like every once in a while, like maybe once or twice a year, I have a beer. One beer, and that's it. Um, so yeah, like I pretty much drink myself sober. But for like that like 1 month though, like I was a horrible alcoholic. Like I was a bad alcoholic, you know, to the point where I couldn't even get drunk. Literally I was such a bad alcoholic that I drink myself fucking sober. And I'm talking about like 2 to 3 bottles of hard liquor a fucking night. Um So yeah, so the point I was trying to make with that is, so with my ex, you know, like I understood what she was going through. I understand addiction, so I try not to like get on her about that at all. So and anyways, because she was like my girl, whatever. Like me, I'm the type of person, man. Like I meet a good girl or whatever. It's like I think women kind of, most women handle the bills and stuff like that like better than men. They're more organized and stuff like that. Like at least in my experience, or I think people are just more organized than I am, in general. But so I would just give my girl like my whole paycheck, you know, like keep whatever I needed to get to work, you know, like on for the bus or whatever. Um, and then a couple of my like little knickknacks and stuff like that, like small bottle of cologne, toothpaste, you know, lotion because I'm black, I gotta wear lotion, um, and stuff like that, deodorant. So like that's what I would keep money for. But like for the most part, you know, I just gave her all my fucking money, and so like, you know, plus I get direct deposit, so we get paid on Fridays. My Normally the money will be in my account by like Thursday night around like 10 to 11 o'clock. So as soon as the money came in, I would send it to my girl, right? So I have been doing this for almost like 2 years, and one day I forgot I was literally streaming. Um, Probably like one of my last streams that I did for Days Gone. Um, Motherfucker. Come on. I just had to have something in my hand just now, didn't I? Go twitch out somewhere else, motherfucker. Shit, how do I heal again? Oops, that was a medical cocktail. Health cocktail. So yeah, so one night, and this was like, this was probably like 10 streams away from my last stream, possibly, or even like less. Where, you know, I came home because I have, I would get Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays off. Or no, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off. And then, you know, work from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Or, sorry, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, those are the days that I would work. So, so one, you know, it's Thursday, and like I said, I would get paid like Thursday, like close around midnight or whatever. Like, you know, 10, 11 o'clock at night. And I would send the money straight to my girl. And one day, I was, you know, I would be, you guys know me. If you guys seen any of my past videos or whatever, watch my videos. If you guys follow me, which I guess, like, eventually somebody probably will follow me. Maybe I actually will get some viewers here. So, shit, I'm gonna have to back this out. So I've been so that night, this Thursday night, I, you know, basically came home from work.
That should be it.
And was streaming all fucking night, you know what I mean? Like, and I think I put in like almost like 10 hours. Like, I mean, like one of those days where I'm like playing till the sun's up type of like stream, you know what I mean? Like, I've been streaming and really trying to beat this game because I, you know, kind of want to start playing other games. So I had oh shit, we're over here. So after streaming all that long, like I had totally forgot to even check my phone or anything like that. You know, I just totally spaced out because I was just like so into the game. I had like a wonderful stream that night. Like, I still remember I had like a wonderful stream that night. And I was just having fun and just like glee and joy. And at this point, I know you guys watching my past streams, you know, you probably hear me complain a lot about like the background noise and all that other stuff. So I actually start getting used to that stuff where I wouldn't even mute my mic anymore. I was just like, whatever, dude. Like, or, you know, like I would mute my mic when the noise would get loud, but I wouldn't get upset anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, you know, like this is part of being in a relationship, really. You know, kids are loud. You know, your spouses are loud and all that other stuff. So it's like, it was like, I just kind of start getting used to it and really start like noticing how blessed I truly was too. And I was just like, you know, like I'm totally okay with that. Like, nobody's even watching my stream, so I shouldn't even be getting mad for one. So I start getting used to it, you know, and I had fun that night, guys. Like, I still remember I had fun that night. And I was like just in this glee and joy and happiness. And so, you know, like I end my stream or whatever, go to sleep, wake up the next morning. I think I started streaming like right back again, and I didn't even know I was going the right way. So what ends up happening is that I forgot to send my girl the money Thursday night, right? No biggie. It's no biggie at all. So then Friday comes around, and of course I still haven't remembered, right? Because all I've been doing is like literally focused on playing video game. So like I'm not noticing shit. You know, I'm just playing a game. I'm just like so in tune to the game. So my girl comes home, and when she gets home,
I never knew that.
is this the the place that we flooded? Oh no, but that was a spot for a moment there. I think that was like one of the hidden spots to get the whatever. So my girl comes home and she's like, I didn't see any money in my account this morning. And I was like, what? Like I didn't like I just totally spaced. I'm like, what do you mean? Like did somebody like I'm thinking like somebody robbed her and like maybe like I didn't really understand what she was getting at when she had said that. Oh, I gotta remember I have that charge thing too. So I didn't really understand what she was getting at. I'm like, like, what are you talking about? She's like, you know what I'm talking about. It's just like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And then I think it was like maybe a couple hours later, she's like, are you going to send me any money today? And I was like, oh snaps, I totally forgot. Like I was just like, damn, dude, I totally forgot. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, for one, like I was a little thrown off, like why is she getting upset? I was just like, oh, I just totally forgot, right? So then I go and grab my phone. So you guys gotta like, I'm not like a big phone person. The most I'll do is like watch like maybe a few people that I follow on Instagram. Which is like usually I probably put in like maybe between anywhere from 0 to about 10 to 15 minutes a day on Instagram. Like I don't have a TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. I don't have Facebook, Twitter. All I have is like YouTube and YouTube, Twitch, and what's the other one I just said? Instagram. So when you're not a phone person, you tend to ignore your phone a lot. Like, right? Like I don't have like a shitload of girls and shit that I text every day. I don't really have any friends. So my phone game is like close to none. You know what I mean? So when I went to go like sell her the money into her account for rent and everything to like pay bills and shit like that, son of a bitch. I picked up my phone to send her money and my phone's dead. So I'm like, all right, I gotta put my phone on the charger. And also I have like an older iPhone, like the I can't remember. It's like it's basically I think it's like the iPhone S or whatever, which is like basically like the lowest of the lowest you could get that could still get 5G network, right? So like I don't have like I think it's like basically like an iPhone 6S. And it's just like just like that small upgrade from an iPhone. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's see, map. Okay, I'm just entering through the back way. What is that? Oh, that's a building. Do I have any other missions anywhere else? There is nothing nowhere else. Okay, cool. Um. So yeah, my phone game is like close to none, or my phone game is like close to none, and then plus I have an iPhone, like older iPhone, so that's what I was trying to tell you, like basically an iPhone 6, but like the S series, which is like the highest, the the next level up from 6 or whatever. Because I'm not a phone guy, I'm not like a streaming guy or whatever. Um, eventually I will get like a better phone, but I'm really not like a phone person. You know what I mean? I'm not like too sociable and all that other stuff. So I can be. I choose not to be. Um, so my phone was dead, and if you guys know anything about, like, I don't know about the newer iPhones, but the older ones especially, when you let your phone die, sometimes it could take up to like almost like 10 minutes before your phone turns back on before it has like any power. So, I put my phone on the charger, and then I was like, like I'll check it in like 30 minutes here or something like that to see if it's, like check it in about 30 minutes. It should be back on. And then I'll go ahead and send my girl the money for like rent and bills and everything. Um, but I was streaming and I was having fun. I lost track of time. And then my girl starts yelling at me like, are you ever gonna send me money? I'm like, no, like, and I'm totally just joking with her, because you guys gotta imagine, like, here's the best way I could possibly put it. It's like if you have like your phone company, right? Like, say you got like Verizon or something like that, and every month that it's time to pay your bill, which for me it was like weekly because I'm giving my girl my money every week. But say like every month you're paying your phone bill, so like your bill's due on the first, and every month you put that money into your account, like maybe on the day before, like the last day of the month. So if it's like the 30th or 31st or whatever, like you send it like Verizon, like $100 on every 29th of the month or 30th of the month or whatever. And then one day you just like got busy and totally forgot. And you're like, oh, I'll send it tomorrow. And then Verizon calls you like, the first of the month, or like, hey, we noticed that you didn't, normally you pay your bill every month on the end of the month right before the first, but we noticed you didn't put any payment up at the end of the month. Um, like what's going on? Like, because you didn't put any payment at the end of the month like you normally do, we're just going to go ahead and cancel your account. We're just going to drop your account. You can no longer be with Verizon, and you're going to have to get your services from somewhere else. So that's basically what happened to me. Uh, I totally, forgot. And honestly, I don't know if it was like the money. Maybe she met somebody else. I don't know. She wouldn't tell me where this like attitude and this anger came from. But I had been totally joking around with her, right? Like I had totally been joking around with her because to me, like, for one, I figured it was like obvious that it was a joke. Um, and the fact that because it just like surprised me at the fact that she thought I was gonna give her any money this week to to help out with the bills or and stuff like that this week. You know what I mean? Like it just like it floored me because I had always sent the money like the at the basically like as soon as my money got in my account, I sent my money to her. So the fact that I let like basically a whole day and a half go by and didn't send her any money. She, she basically like I mean, like we weren't officially broken up at that point, but she was like, like, oh, you're not sleeping in the bed tonight. Um, don't. I'm not gonna even get into like everything that happened, but she went full, just like this evil, mischievous. For whatever reason, I can't say that, but she wanted to make my time a living hell. The rest of my time there a living hell. Like I still don't know what got into her. Um, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you guys like some of the details. But she was like, and I gave her the money too, right? Like I still gave her the money, but at this point, she was like still so freaking angry at me. She was like, "Don't like you can't use my refrigerator, you can't use my showers, don't use my washer machine, don't use the tissue, don't you?" I'm like, "Yo, look, like, yo, where the fuck is this coming from?" Because like I pay half of the bills here. I give you like all my money, which you use my money too to pay for all this shit. So like how are you gonna tell me that I can't use this, that and the other? You know what I mean? Like where like I pay for like and then pay for food as well. So like you know what I mean? Like I don't like she would just buy food for her, when she will buy food. I will buy food for the house. I will buy the things that I wanted, like my protein drinks, my creatine, my vitamins and stuff like that, and then buy food for the house as well. Because I used to like cook for. I tried to cook for the whole house. You know what I mean? So it just kind of just threw me for this loop when she like started having this attitude, and then I couldn't sleep in the bed anymore. I had to go sleep in the other room. But then she's like, you can't have a pillow, you can't have sheets, you can't have covers, and this is all after I gave her the money because I was like, so you know what I mean, like I don't know what the fuck happened, and this anger lasted for like a while. She's like, I want you out of my house and blah, blah, blah. So then I had to like, basically set up a place to live and then like move out time and all this other shit. And at this point, like I'm starting to tell her like, yo, like, like I was destroyed, guys. I was fucking destroyed. Um, but at the same time, like I didn't try to fight it because, for one, never being in that situation really, a situation like that. And then two, I didn't want her like claiming that like I beat her or anything else because I don't do anything like that. So, but I didn't want her to like have any type of claims like that or like try to make any excuse. So I didn't even try to fight her, but like I just like still respected her. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, okay, I don't know why you're yelling at me, but okay. Like I still cleaned the house. I still like dusted the house, mopped the floors, like like did nice stuff for her and treat her with like kindness and generosity. You know what I mean? Even though she was being like just extremely just evil to me. And because that's like my Christian behavior. You know what I mean? Like that's my Christian behavior. And but I was still just like so crushed inside, guys. Um, so basically that's how it all started. And then she, eventually she started being nice to me again, but she still wanted me out the house and everything like that. And I was just crushed. And then I lost my job because like my injuries and stuff like that. And then like I had to get surgery. And the thing that too about the surgery, like we were both scheduled for surgery, and we had kind of had planned to get our surgeries both in the same week, and be provided with workman's not workman's comp, but disability disability leave or medical leave. Sorry, not disability leave, medical leave. And but because I was still like seasonal and I wasn't hired on yet, I couldn't get medical leave. And then plus I didn't really feel comfortable without one of us working. So I was like, you get your surgery first and then I'll get my surgery. So that's how we had planned it out. But then she had her surgery, and then when it was time for me to get my surgery, she basically turned into a total cycle. And so then I had to cancel my surgery because I knew she wasn't going to be like trying to support my ass. You know what I mean? And it just kind of turned into this whole mess. But then she apologized to me. She admitted she was wrong. She like admitted like I don't even know where that came from. Blah blah blah. And then we started being good again. I started sleeping in the bed again. But she was like, I still want you gone and everything. And I mean, as much as I love that woman, like it was like fuck it. So, after I healed up from my surgery, she's like, "All right, are you ready to move out?" I was like, yeah, once I heal." So, but finally moved out and everything, and that's basically what leads me here today, playing this game and this new room in this new house, and extremely alone. Cause like the house is being fixed up, right? Like the landlord's fixing up the house, so he doesn't even have his room here. He shows up every day, on his days off, and then after he gets off of work and does little stuff around the house to get it set up to his liking or whatever. He did my room first because he knew like after I called him and asked him to rent out a room or whatever, he did my room first because he knew the urgency. Because at the time when I asked him for the room or whatever, when we had like come up to this agreement to rent out a room, I actually had to be out in like a week or whatever. Like my ex wasn't even going to let me have 30 days to fucking stay. Which eventually I was like, fuck that. Like, I'm staying. Like, I like, it's legally, like, it's illegal for you to kick me out. But like, without giving me 30 days to like build up some paper and shit like that. So, but then so it went from like a week. So he started prepping this room up, and then it went from like, like I'll be over there in a month, and then like 2 months pass, and then, basically like it was like almost 3 months before I actually like did move in here. And yeah, that was, and that's basically what happened. Okay, yeah, I think I want to go for the red one first. Wait, is that the main story? That's storyline. We don't want to go with storyline. Wait a minute. Is it the yellows? Additional storyline. Oh, okay. I'm doing that one. And then I believe this is the main. That's the main storyline. And then this is just a return mission, additional storyline. And then that's just herring. So let's go here to speech. But yeah, guys, that's pretty much what happened. Sorry, I mean, it's been a while since I've streamed, and I kind of had to get that out there. Mostly for therapeutic reasons. But honestly, like I've only been away from her for a week. Like I said, our relationship did get better, and we were like, I mean, like, basically, like, like getting it on again and everything, which is like bad because, like, I'm supposed to be a Christian and stuff. But like, like I kind of like, and I know some of you guys probably don't like have religious beliefs and all that other stuff.
Hey, just keep moving.
Where's that one area? Gotta go back. I'm heading in the right direction.
Move along, buddy.
Corporal St. John.
But,
Hey, Sarge. How's life?
which? Oh, that one. I need supplies.
Okay, now that's more like it. Yeah, gonna make me a quadrillionaire, right?
But yeah, like, so we were like almost good again, watching movies and shit all the time, joking around, laughing. Like I said, she apologized and everything, and we were like getting it on, and
Nothing, huh?
it's almost like things were back the way they were, except I was still leaving, but
Sarge, have a good one.
I still treated her with the most kindness and generosity and everything, and
Corporal.
just tried to keep my composure and everything. Um, you know, even though like I was like
Okay.
truly destroyed inside because I didn't know what the
See you
fuck I was
breakfast,
gonna
St. John.
do. I got fired from my job. My unemployment wasn't
Deacon
coming
St.
in.
John.
Um,
Sergeant, how's it going?
is there something nearby? I totally forgot I turned that notification on.
Fine, hi. Yeah, that about sums it up,
I
too.
didn't know what the fuck that was. I'm like, is that a bird in the background? Um, so yeah, I miss her. I miss her a lot. I really do. I've only been gone for a week and a half, and like I miss her smell. I miss her laughter. Cause like I said, even though like we had that like fight, which I wouldn't even really call it a fight or argument. It was just her flipping her wig. Um, even though she flipped her wig, it like I said, the relationship ended up getting better again. Um,
Locked tight.
Doc's medical diploma. Guy must have worked his ass off.
sorry, I had to get that other beeping. So so I know some of you guys will probably be like, like I would have never forgiven that bitch and blah blah blah, and but like because like we kind of mended our relationship, um, again,
Locked.
it was easier to like really start loving her again and getting used to her again. Like I said, like we're just kind of like a couple again, almost like we're like a couple again, but not a couple. And God, dude. So now I'm like living with a total stranger. I mean, like even though like I know the landlord, like this was her landlord for one. The most I let's just say like if you were to add up the number of times that we actually talked and communicated, it would probably span to about 4 hours. So this is how much I've talked to this landlord. Like that I've before moving in, I known him for like 4 to 5 hours, right? And I'm talking about like this is after I moved in, because he's never here. I'm always here by myself until he gets the oh, that's what that. I thought that was supposed to be a speech. I know there is a speech. So where's the speech area? I can't remember where the fucking speech area. I think it is right here. Maybe. I thought that was lit up though. Huh. Maybe it was just show me where the medical records and stuff were. Okay, I'll head back over to drop off Sarah's shit then. Oh, here it is. So yeah, guys. So yeah, I don't even talk to the landlord. Tell you the truth, he's kind of weird. He's like 20 years older than I am, and he talks like nonstop, and kind of talks about like just I don't know, like topics that I am like not into and shit I really don't want to talk about. And then because of how like depressed I am right now and everything in my life and everything, like this whole uncertainty, living with the strangers. I don't like having roommates, guys. I don't like having roommates. You know what I mean? Unless they're like my family. And I mean, like, they have to be like family that I really get along with, or like a really, really, really close friend, which I don't have. I mean, I do have like a really cool buddy, But you know, like that's like the one friend I have, and he lives in Texas. So, um, especially when you got to pay rent to somebody else. So, like, this is like the first time I've ever had a roommate that was like a stranger. You know what I mean? Who was a stranger. I really don't know this guy, and so yeah, like I don't know. So like this depression and everything. And so like that was kind of like another motivation for me to hook up this PlayStation today. And so I could kind of like just vent a little bit and let out just to like try to clear my mind and talk about it or whatever rather than just keep thinking about it. But anyways, that's all I pretty much want to say about that. That's pretty much what's been happening with me within the last 3 to 4 months. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get an energy drink, and then we'll really get back into playing this game and gaming out. So I really have nothing else to talk about. But at least at this moment, I could be as loud as I want and yeah, have some fucking fun. So let's do this, guys. Welcome back. And also, I do want to say again, usually I kind of start off my videos like saying, hey guys, God bless you. Put Jesus first in your life. Make Jesus, make sure you read your Bibles every day. Put Jesus first in your life. Jesus is Lord. And I want to continue having that, as that my openers and closers. I totally forgot about that. So, always put Jesus first. Give your life to Christ. Read your Bibles. I really mean it, man. Get into the Word and like read just like a chapter, 2 chapters a day. Get a study Bible. Highly recommend a study Bible. This way, if you're reading like King James or something, or just like confused with the Bible at all, you can get a better understanding of what's going on. Um, I highly, like the gospel is the truth. Like, when you read the Bible, at least for my experience, and I'm not like, I mean, this is truly my belief, but I mean, like, for me, the world just like made like so much more sense, of why this world is just so freaking hectic and crazy, and why there's like so much bad crap and unfairness into the world. And reading the Bible, like it really just made things like so much more clear on why this world is just so horrible. Such a beautiful world filled with so much horrors, you know, horrors. Um, So, and I'm not trying to like force anything on anybody, and please don't judge me on my love for Jesus Christ, my beliefs in Jesus Christ, because like I love all you guys. You know what I mean? Like I've always been this person without the gospel, without Jesus in my life, and with Jesus in my life, like that love and compassion and connecting just made just like expanded like it just like times me, um like the person I already was, but times that by 10 on a kinder, more supportive, non-judgmental scale, you know what I mean? To the point where I'm like don't even judge that dude, whatever, like don't even judge that. I don't care what they're eating, I don't care what they're smoking, I don't care what they're doing, just pray for them if you can't get through them, because like I want the best for everybody. I truly do. I truly want the best for everybody in this world. you know I'll never, I can't say never, but I try not to judge. I'm not saying I'm perfect because I do judge, but I do notice like right away that it'd be wrong for me, and I like ask God for forgiveness and all that, like because I try not to judge people and try not to put people down, try not to be mean to people. Now, don't get me wrong here. I don't always present myself to everyone. You know what I mean? So that's one thing I do have to change. Like I'll talk about Jesus. Like when I was telling you about my landlord, how I don't really talk to him because he's kind of weird and all this other stuff, and there's this 20-year age gap between us. Um, so don't get it wrong that I'm not gonna like respect this man and respect this man in his house. Respect him as a person. Like just because like I don't want to talk to somebody, that doesn't mean that I don't hope the best for their lives. You know what I mean? I'm highly grateful for this man. He doesn't know me. He didn't have to let me live here. Um, and I thank God for him. I thank God, for whatever reason, God's set me in this position. So, because I could have been out on the streets. I literally had nowhere to go. I don't have any friends. I don't have any family who could help me. So you know what I mean? Like I was literally going to be on the streets, and this man helped me. So don't get it twisted when I say that like just because I don't want to talk to somebody that I have like no love or compassion or I have like this mean streak for this person. Like that is not what it is at all. It's like just like with my family, like I love my family. I love my family, but there's some of them I just don't like to talk to, You know what I mean? Think about them every single day. I want to talk to them, even want to talk to some of my family members, but I know that how that conversation is going to go. I know like their beliefs and everything and all that other stuff. So it just kind of gets me to the point where it's like I don't want to talk to them. You know what I mean? Like I'll probably send them a text message like, "Hey, how you doing?" But that's just about it. You know what I mean? Because like we really have nothing in common and stuff like that. So, but anyways, I know, guys, I know. I'm just excited because I'm back streaming and whatever. I got like, and I'm not working. So, like what else am I supposed to do? So I figure, get back on this stream and, try to make shit pop and see what happens. But let me go grab my energy drink, guys, and I'll be right back and we'll actually get into this game and start playing it. And we'll talk about the game more rather than me. But I just kind of wanted to give you guys an understanding of what I've been going through these last couple months. All right, I'll be back, guys. God bless you. Excuse me, guys. One other. Oh shit! I totally forgot to turn off my Xbox. One other thing that I do want to mention is so this week or last week I wasn't able to file my unemployment because the unemployment office is redoing their whole system and changing their system up and the programs that they use and everything. So they shut their systems down for like a week. So I can't. So I wasn't able to file my unemployment. So that's got me like, like of course, like as soon as I move into this house, like I can't fucking do my unemployment. So it's like, but I'm sure they'll compensate for shutting down the systems and like they'll let me
A short while ago.
they'll let me redo my or they'll let me catch up on doing my unemployment that I was able to do last week because Sunday is when their system's going to be back up, which that's the first day you can file for you know the weekly unemployment or whatever. So like from Monday to Sunday. Um, so then like next Sunday will be like next week's file for unemployment. If you guys never filed for unemployment before, just trying to give you guys an example. Um, so yeah, that kind of blows, but it's like, like whatever, man. I'm just trying to heal up and just make the best out of my situation right now. All right, guys, no more messing around. Let's do this. Let's get into this game now.
I stood here before you and grieved for the loss of Captain Jimenez, our only doctor, and my very dear
Oh,
friend.
that's right. The doctor died.
And for what great purpose?
That
did
one kid
Captain
killed him.
Jimenez
That
perish?
drug addict.
So that a drug addict, a worthless excuse of a human being, could get high. Jimenez died because he stood between a junkie and a bag full of narcotics. I have taken steps to see that this never happens again. For their own safety, I have moved Lieutenants Whitaker and Weaver
Oops, my bad, guys.
into the Ark, where they will be under protective watch 24 hours a day.
Yeah, this dude's fucking insane.
The call is going out. Any person who has highly trained knowledge and skills that cannot be replaced, mechanics, engineers, scientists, medical personnel, are to be taken from active duty and removed to the Ark until this war is over. From now on, no one is allowed entrance into the Ark unless they are on special assignment and unless they are personally vetted by myself. There will be no exceptions. I am
Fuck
beginning
you,
to
dude.
see, I'm afraid, that our enemy has never been the freaks. They know not what they do. Mankind, in all his state of degradation and transgression, is our true enemy. Keep a watchful eye on your neighbors. Evil surrounds us.
I gotta keep a watchful eye on you, buddy. What? What are you doing? Huh? You doing drugs, buddy? What about you? Yeah, you look like you're super drugged out. Colonel, I think we got a druggie over there. Alright, so I think the next spot we were gonna go to was... Wait a minute. Didn't I fill up my gas tank? Oh no, I think I did actually drive it. So now I want to do the... Yeah, we're gonna go take this to Sarah.
Well, would you like to taste it? Go right ahead.
Thank you, Corporal. I hope you were careful. This is very toxic.
Yeah, sure thing, ma'am. Listen, I got a plan. I don't have time to explain, but the next time I get here, get ready to get the hell out of here, okay?
Corporal. I didn't thank you this time.
As you were.
Alright, so the other one we're gonna go to is this one. Yeah, this is additional storyline.
Hey, man, how'd you do?
This is all I could find.
Oh, man, what do we have here? Oh,
Brother, you a lifesaver, dude.
Right on.
Thank you.
Do you need anything else, Weaver? Weaver, do you need... Totally.
Hey, Corporal St. John, you one of the good ones, man. Brother from another mother.
All right. Let's see. What else do we got? The fuck is this? Did I select this mission? Oh, okay. I gotta go return proof of the kill. So where's that at again? Oh.
Colonel Garrett? Sir?
Corporal. St. John, is it?
Yes, sir. I tracked down that AWOL soldier, Private Myers, and here is your Bible.
And God Almighty shall have the final word. Did you bring him back alive? We have a noose waiting for him in the staging area.
No, sir. The anarchists got to him before I did, and they tortured him to death.
Unfortunate. But God's will is God's justice.
Yes, sir.
Carry on, Corporal.
Advance to the storyline will temporarily lock you out from the southern region. What is this? Make no difference to them. Ride to Pete Radio Tower. Okay, we'll do the radio tower first. I still can't go back up there. Bike. Let's go to the radio tower. Oh shit, where's my bike? Oh, and okay, no, yeah, okay. That was that one is the mission. Was it just one or two? Let me see. Oh, you probably don't want to go forward, buddy. Don't go in that direction. So what the hell is Colonel... Oh, that's just show me his location. I don't think he actually has a mission for me. Another one at least. Yeah, no jobs available. Okay. Alright, my bad, guys. Like I said, I'm a little rusty. Little rusty. Oops. I totally should have collaborated this though, with my TV, the HDR settings. All right, let's see, which way we going? There's no mission up there, right? I didn't think so. Damn, dude, I can't see shit. Fuck. Is he down? Fuck no, he's not down. Run, motherfucker! Shit! Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, give me my fucking air. I guess he threw the other guy off the cliff. Damn, dude, I can't fucking see shit right now. Who else is around me? Go get him, Wolf. Oh, you seem to be stuck in a glitch, buddy. Where'd the other wolf go? Fuck, dude, it's so fucking dark. There he is, running up on my ass. Hey, remember, you attacked me, motherfucker. Were there just two wolves? Motherfucker!
Okay. Finally, Jesus.
Hey, I'm just trying to get some wolf meat and shit.
Fresh meat.
Oh shit, motherfucker. Dodge, 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 dodge. Damn, dude. Okay, why is my controller beating? What am I missing? Now who the fuck is breathing hard over here? Jiminy Cricket! Man, this road is really fucking slippery. I think this is the one spot I just killed everybody at. Isn't it? I don't think I was supposed to come in here though. No, hell no, I was supposed to come in here. I could grab this other bandage though. Yeah, this is literally where I started off the game when I started it. Alright. I could have sworn it told me to turn in here. Yeah, I did see that thing that I just passed. Alright, you know what? It's probably best I grab this stuff. Like, for one, I like making sure I have, like, everything fucking stocked though. But where's that other item at? I think it was somewhere up here. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna be searching around for it though. Man, I need to get some crates or something. Milk crates. I don't have a... Like I said, I just got a new TV. And right now, I got it sitting on 2 of the boxes that I still haven't unpacked yet. And it's just like a little low for my taste. You know, I like the middle of the screen to be like eye level, or possibly even a little higher. You know what I mean? Or even like the bottom of the TV screen at like eye level, so you kind of have that like movie theater feeling. Of kind of like looking up at the screen. Oh, there's some goodies here. I don't know why, like, it's been just a couple months since I played this game, but literally, like, all the controls and schematics from a source of different games are, like, stuck in my brain, so I keep, like, you know, like, Grand Theft Auto, you know, I'm constantly, like, pressing X to run, and, like, wondering why this dude isn't, like, hauling ass, or I press circle to like try to dodge. And like, why is it this dude dodging? Because like circle is what I used to dodge in Bloodborne. I mean, if you guys know me, I played the hell out of Bloodborne, man. Oh man, played the hell out of that fucking game, and literally like dodging every 2-3 seconds in that game. So it's still like, for whatever reason, like that circle button is like ingrained in my brain as like the dodge button. Alright, there's something up here, I guess. Something's making my controller shake. I just don't know what it is. There has to be some kind of item nearby, though. Oh shit, where the fuck oh, is that the radio tower? That is the radio tower. I'm like, where the fuck am I going? I didn't put 2 and 2 together. My bad, guys. Also, guys, I know I spend like a lot, most of my stream so far. I mean, depending on how long I stream tonight, I know I spent like a lot of time just kind of talking at the beginning, and I gotta apologize for that. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I apologize for that because for one, you guys could have had like better gaming content to be able to watch. But I really needed to get that off my chest in a way. Like I said, that was kind of therapeutic for me to kind of talk about that.
Boozer, you there? Lost Lake Camp, come in.
Deke.
Which the reason I'm apologizing to you guys because I really have no idea how long I'm going to be streaming tonight. I don't know if it's just like the stress and worry, you know, like maybe part of the depression. But I haven't been feeling good. Like I feel like even like looking in the mirror this morning, like I noticed like I'm losing weight. Like my face is skinnier, my neck's skinnier, and plus it's been forever since I worked out. Because I was gaining weight, you know, like not working out and everything, especially after the surgery and shit. Got me on so many different medications after my surgery. I haven't been eating good. I haven't been sleeping good. I haven't been good in a while, guys. I feel unhealthy and all kinds of crap. Plus, I started like vaping again because of the stress and everything, the shit I was going through. Like started vaping again, started smoking weed again. So I mean, I'm not high right now, but you know,
That's
like
good to hear from you, brother. How's it going?
Yeah.
I just feel like shit, guys.
It's everything's fine. Booze man, I'm okay.
Yeah? Bullshit. How long did we ride together? What's going on, brother?
Look, Sarah. It's a long story, but she's part of the militia down here. She wants to come back with me, but now they're forcing her to stay, Booze man. They're not gonna let us leave.
What the hell? Forcing you to stay? Jesus, Deke. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna grab Iron Mike, Ricky, some men. Look, we'll find a way down there. We'll...
Boozer, no. No, you don't understand. They got hundreds of men, and they are armed. Shit, they stole from the National Guard, the military, and the...
I don't give a shit what they've got. We're gonna...
Oh, goddammit, listen to me. We cannot let the colonel, their leader, find out about Lost Lake. He's crazy, Boozer. Batshit fucking crazy. The militia, they're attacking every camp that they come across. Drifters, squatters, campers, makes no difference to them.
Oh, Jesus, Deke.
Look, I got this. I got this figured out. Just if anything happens to me, if you don't hear from me again, then...
Deke, Look, you're gonna figure this out, like you said. Okay, you get Sarah, and you get her the hell out of there. You hear me?
Yeah, Booze man, I hear you.
All right. That's more like it. Now you're cutting out. I can't... Deke? Deke?
I hear you, brother. I hear you. Deacon out.
Surviving isn't living. I fucking hear that, man. Seriously. Where the hell is this guy? I could hear him. Sounds like he's like right here. That's already repaired. Man, it kind of sucks because I took like after taking that long break, not really sure where to go to get like a high value of materials. This is actually one area to get high value materials, but I remember I had it memorized for a little bit on one spot. I think like one spot's over here. Yeah, this spot right here. This little area, you could get some pretty good stuff. I just wish I remember that one area that you could like find grenades and pipe bombs and shit like that. I cannot remember which house that was. One thing I am gonna have to do though, once I do beat this game, is trying to find every fucking Nero site to. I'm gonna have to visit every Nero site to see if I could find the all the IPAs or whatever the hell they call them. And that gives you a secret weapon. I don't think I got that weapon the last time I played this game.
Need this?
Oh shit. Where are you guys playing music? Is it triangle? Triangle's takedown?
Deer crossing the road. Wow, 2 years ago that would have gone split. All right, where?
Dude, the deer's right there. You don't have to fucking track it. I wish it was this easy to kill animals in Red Dead Redemption.
Gotta take a closer look.
Dodge, dodge, dodge! I wonder if that takes out... I don't know if that takes the percentage of my dexterity from my weapon. All right, let's see what we got. See if any new missions has opened up. Doesn't look like anything else has opened up. So the only other thing we can do is go back here to Wizard Island and do this mission and start prepping for the the end of this game here. Alright, where's my bike? My bike's up here. So now we're gonna head back to camp. We'll stop and do some local exploring. We pass any houses and stuff like that just to try to build up. Actually, let me see. What do I need to build up? So pipe bombs good, grenades are good, Molotovs. So we got to make this. Probably should have saved some of my kerosene and gas for more traps. Let's see, we got proximity bombs, remote bombs. Oh yeah, that's where this crap is. Isn't there something else that? Oh, the distractor, attractor bombs. That's basically like the best, probably possibly the best thing you could get on this game. Flashbang. I rarely use flashbangs. Attractors are good. Tractor bombs are possibly the best. Let's do proximity. Proximity kind of works better than remote. Excuse me. And I think everything's back on par. All right. Make sure everything's reloaded. Okay, obviously I need some ammo. Alright, let's go. Alright, cool. That's already up. Oops. Come on, dude. Crater Lake. That's what this area is called. Crater Lake. Could I remember it? Oops. What is that? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, cougars have no sympathy. They don't give you like any, man. It's hard to survive a cougar attack. I have a better chance of surviving a bear attack than a cougar attack, man. And somebody shot at me, so where the fuck did that shot come from? Oh, that's cool. Little mushroom hatch area here. Cool. Dude, I don't know where the fuck that shot came from. Let's see if there's any scrap metal in here. Oh, yes. Man, I feel highly ashamed that I started like vaping again and smoking weed. I mean, I'm not doing it every day. Well, that's because I'm out. But like, I don't have any weed right now. But I think I'm gonna get like one more disposable, and then that's gonna be it. As far as smoking weed again, I'm gonna quit that again, and then cigarettes, I gotta start buying more gum again. Hey, at least you guys don't have to hear me chewing gum over the mic anymore. At least for a while. Though I might pick some up. I don't think I'm gonna stop vaping until I actually start working again. Cause really, I to tell you the truth, I kind of can't afford to quit.
Learn something new every day.
Unless I go to like, cause when I quit the first time, you know, I was getting like all my gum and everything from the quitters hotline, smokers hotline. I really don't need to kill these there. Hey, he's too far away. Fuck him. I really don't need money anymore. I mean, I do need money to buy ammo and grenades, but man, that shit's cheap for the amount of money I have right now, or credit. Yeah, I really don't need to collect anything. I just kind of do it because it's there.
Okay.
And it's also an insurance to make sure I don't go broke. I mean, yeah, like that shit's cheap, but at the same time, like it does stack up. Oh man, I got the dare. You guys got the dare. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate this, guys. I don't know if this is the same deer or not, but I think the one that I was shooting at actually had horns. I believe this next mission is when Skizzle comes into the picture and snitches me out. Honestly, the one game I really want to stream is fucking BioShock, but I can only... So, okay, I bought the BioShock trilogy, right? BioShock is like literally one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. I love that game, especially the original one. I love like 1 and 2. I never played 3, and I ended up getting the trilogy. So like the thing is that I was gonna basically stream all 3, right? Even though like I played 1 and 2, like I played 1 like crazy, but I played like 1 and 2 a couple times. I beat 1 the most, and I think 2 I beat like 3 or 4 times. But I ended up getting the BioShock trilogy, and then it turns out I can't fucking stream the game. Like, BioShock doesn't allow you to stream the game.
I have had...
So, what I ended up finding out is that you could still stream the original remake or remastered or whatever. Because I bought, like, the trilogy remastered. So you can't even stream the trilogy remastered even on Twitch. So, but you could stream like the single remastered game on Twitch. So what I'm gonna end up doing is basically like streaming on Twitch. I don't know about that because I don't have before. I actually had, when I was at my ex's house, I had my laptop. I had to actually buy an Ethercord adapter for my laptop so I could hook up the laptop to the Ethernet or whatever, straight into the modem or router, whatever you want to call it, so that I could, because like my laptop, for whatever reason, when I'm on Twitch on my laptop, it's just so hard to like edit my videos and actually like archive my videos when I'm on Twitch, because like my it just kicks me off the website. It just like shuts down. Like it has a hard time staying connected to the Wi-Fi whenever I'm on Twitch, and it's only when I'm on Twitch that my laptop like coughs up a tantrum. And so like now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have like the modem is in my roommate's room, where in the last place the modem was in like the spare bedroom, or which ended up turning into my room once me and my girl got into like our little argument. Then, like I said, eventually I did start sleeping back in the other room, in my girl's room or whatever. But I remember how much of a hassle, I'm like thinking about it, I remember how much of a hassle it was just for me to archive a game. Like, it takes like 2, 3, I say like the longest it takes to archive a game without editing your video takes like at the most like 3 to 5 seconds. I would say the most like 10 seconds, right? But with my laptop, it could take anywhere from like 10 minutes because I'm constantly getting kicked off the website. Um, and then to like edit a video, oh man, don't.
A revelation. Last night, a
So
new group
yeah,
of
I probably
recruits
won't be
joined our
streaming.
ranks and have already been sworn in.
Dependent. Sorry to keep pausing. Depending on how long I'm going to be staying here, and hopefully I'll find a job here soon. Like I plan on not working for another month so I could do like my physical therapy and everything. Mostly it's because like I never want to get fired for being too injured to work again. And the whole reason I'm in this situation is because like I got, I was in like two uh car. I wasn't quite hit by two cars, but they hit my electric scooter because I had an electric scooter that went 40 miles an hour, right? And I'm on a scooter, like not on a motorcycle or whatever. I'm on a scooter, and you lose your balance, especially getting hit by a car, like you fucking fall. That's how like I got this torn rotator cuff. And the whole reason I needed to get surgery, and the reason I got fired was because like I was in too much pain that I couldn't do certain jobs. I couldn't make my quota. I was always working, but could not make my quota. So, and I couldn't get like any type of uh, for whatever reason, it's like on the tip of my tongue right now. But basically, I couldn't get like any they couldn't put me like in a different location where I could like do my job easier, like find easier work to do until I got my surgery or whatever. And so
They
I'm
have
like,
traveled far.
until my shoulders fully heal and I could get like an estimate from like my doctors on how much I should be lifting and stuff like that, I'm not gonna like I'm gonna milk my unemployment for what it is until I get healed. Like I've been working like shit. I mean, I didn't start working until I was like 18, but literally like from 18 till basically getting fired from Amazon, like just nonstop, and then being homeless for like most of that time too. Like I'm tired, guys. When you're like homeless, and then not only that, but still like fucking work your ass off, and you're pulling in overtime, and you're I've always been considered like the best worker of just about every job I've had because, like, I mean, I work my ass off, guys. Like, when I go to work, I go to work to work. I'm not there to be on my phone. Like, the most I'll do is listen to music if they allow me to listen to music. And then usually, like, I have like a playlist with like over 2,000 songs, all all different genres. Techno, blues, jazz, rock, metal, rap, and just put all video game music, you know what I mean, animes, OSTs and stuff like that, and I'll put all that on one playlist and then put that shit on random. So then like I don't even have to pick up my phone, like just tap my headphones to like change the song, and you know what I mean. So that's like kind of the only time I use my phone at work is to put a music on, and then that's it. Um, so like yeah, I'm not gonna be working for like at least another month, but pray to God that I get a pretty good job here, and then
What?
depending on how long I'm gonna be here in this house, um, like if I plan to stay here for like a whole another year until like 2017, or sorry, 2027. If I'm gonna be here till like 2027, then most likely I'll be paying for my own internet to be able to have better streaming experience. You know what I mean? Um, for one, that like the modem that he has, I believe it's kind of old. It's like it's not even hooked up to like a phone line and shit. So I was like, I don't even know how the fuck this dude even has like Wi-Fi because it's just like something that's plugged in. You know, it's like not hooked up to any phone lines or anything like that. Well, it's supposed to be Verizon, so I guess it like gets Wi-Fi's off like multiple towers and satellite or something like that. Um, I don't fucking know. So basically, the whole reason I was even saying all that shit is like I probably won't be streaming BioShock anytime soon.
South and north. They're coming to this place. At this time. Is no accident.
No accident.
They bring word of more camps. Like the one to the south, which we have purged.
Right.
Camps filled with degenerates, thieves, drug addicts, and murderers.
Useless.
We are threatened. All of us. Every day.
Why is he talking into
We
a stick?
live in the shadow of death. But that shadow is not cast by rabid freaks that surround us.
No, it's not.
They are part of God's plan.
Right.
They
God's plan.
are part of God's punishment.
Reach, Colonel. Yeah.
No! No. It is not the freaks who threaten to destroy us.
I guess that's supposed to be like a scepter.
Yes, sir.
Like Noah before us. We have built an ark to save mankind. To save all the knowledge. So when the flood waters recede, we may rebuild.
Oh, yeah.
No rebuild, sir.
But in this age, here at the end of the world, God is not sending the oceans from their beds to rise up and sweep away the damned.
No.
There will be no baptism of water.
No, there won't.
No. In this last age, we are the flood.
Yeah.
We are sent forth to baptize the world
That's right.
with...
Oh, it's a torch. I figured he was going to throw it in there, but I just couldn't remember. Because the way he was kind of talking, it looks like he was trying to use that as a mic.
Down the wrath of God. We will move north. Seek out the depraved and cleanse
Brian, this is St. John. Come in.
I'm here.
from the world.
Okay, I hope you're ready because we're doing this. We're doing this right now.
Give me your coordinates.
Find the enclaves of the degenerate
Done.
and destroy them. Hell yeah.
Wait, where are you?
Uncover the
Center of
unseen.
Crater Lake, Wizard Island, and Militia Camp.
We
You've
will
disabled the
arrest
RPGs?
Ah, shit, not yet. I'll get right on that.
Radio me when you're ready. O'Brien out.
Gotta get to the RPGs. Where would they be? Oh, the towers. It's gotta be the towers.
So one thing I was saying earlier, which I really don't think I finished talking about. Sorry if I kind of bounce all around with my conversations or whatever. One thing I was talking about though was buying the Nicorette gum. So the reason I kind of can't afford to stop smoking because before I was getting my gum from the Ash hotline or the Quitters hotline, and so since I did that like recently, I mean it's been
That's right.
I think it's been like over 6 months now, but
Jesus, that's harsh.
Find me some grub while you're out.
Yeah, right.
I believe it's been over like 6 months now. Do I have to like sneak around and shit? So I might be able to get it again.
Locked.
But so I was like getting subscription for it, but then like I can't get subscription for it again because you know you can only get like so many with your subscription or prescription. Like you know your prescribed as medication. I don't know why it says subscription. So then like I start buying it, but because like basically with my unemployment, I pretty much have enough to like pay rent and then possibly pay for some of my addictions, which like vaping or whatever. Which vaping lasts a whole lot longer for me than buying a pack of gum. Like unless I buy a box of like 200 pieces of gum, which that's like over $60. And I don't have that kind of money right now. Like basically all my money's from unemployment is going to be going to rent and bills. And then, like the few things I need as far as like hygiene stuff, which I already bought when I first moved in here. So I have like all my hygiene shit like stocked up for the most part, like bundle packs of toothpaste, deodorant, and body washes and shit like that. So, um, I got my phone bill I got to pay here next week. So that's going to be like most of the money that I could keep for myself is going to be going to my next phone payment. Um, which I actually have a credit because I changed my plan. So that's actually going to help me out a lot. Which I'm glad I changed my plan. And then I'm collecting food stamps right now too. So that helps me out with food. So at least I don't have to spend any money on food right now. I have that for the next couple months. And I'm not trying to be lazy, guys. I'm just like yeah, if you guys knew my work history and like how much struggle I went through and like throughout my life and everything, and then with my injuries and stuff like that, it's I am not in a rush to get back. Like I'm in a rush to get back to work for the money wise, but right now, like my main concern is my health. Like that is my main concern. Like I've always sacrificed my health for my job. Like literally got hit by a car twice riding my electric scooter to work. You know what I mean? Like riding my electric scooter to work and getting hit by a car. Like that's like yeah, so like even part of that like that accident was like me sacrificing, and it was like like it was totally an accident. It's not like like I was like speeding like and riding my, like I said, my scooter went 40 miles an hour, but most of the main roads are like 30 to 40 miles an hour, around here. And so like I'm going just as fast as like anybody else on the road, and I wasn't like on a, I was like in the bike lane. Like I would always ride my scooters in a bike lane. It was the other drivers who weren't paying attention. Like the first time I got hit, I'm going down this one road in a straight line. I had been going down this like straight line for over like 30 minutes or something like that, right? And this couple was in a turn lane. No other cars going through this green light. It was just this one couple in the turn lane. I had the green light. They didn't turn. I noticed them from like a, I say like probably like football fields away. At this point where I noticed them in a turn lane, they're still not turning. They wait till I get into the middle of the crossing the street before they actually start turning, and ended up hitting me. And then the second guy hit me because he turned into me. He's like, he was like making a turn, and he kept waving me. He like waved me like, come on, dude, I'm waiting for you to pass me by before I turn. So then I am like, all right. So I start like riding my scooter, at full speed or whatever. And then he fucking turns and hits me. And, like, I mean, like the second time I got hit by a car, that's like really fucked me up because I live in Arizona, and, it was just like too hot for me to wear all like my padded shit, you know what I mean? Like the first time I got hit, I had like, it was still pretty cold, so I had like my leather jacket, actually, like that leather red jacket that Clark uses in Smallville when he's like running around saving people. That's the jacket I have. You know, it almost looks like a biker jacket, and it's really padded and everything. And so the first time I got hit, that like took most of the blunt. Like I still have that jacket, and you could see basically where I'm injured. Like my whole left side was injured, and you could see all the scrapes and everything. Like where my injuries are is where the rips and tears were in my leather jacket. I actually ended up like super gluing all that shit back together, which I'm surprised that super glue actually held. But um, so I still have that jacket, and then I just bought a new one too. So but then like the second time I got hit because it was like hotter and like almost like 100 degrees and shit outside. I was like, yeah, I didn't have that jacket on and everything. I did have like a biker vest on or whatever, like that biker. I had biker armor, but I wasn't wearing it that day. So, anyways, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go take a piss. Not only that, the thing is too. So you guys are probably wondering if I ever sued anybody. No, I didn't sue neither of the people that hit me. Um, because I was just like so focused on wanting to get to work, right? So the first time I got hit, the dude that actually hit me was a doctor, older dude, and I could have sued him or whatever. I didn't want to go to the hospital because I was just like, for one, I had this like brand new scooter that I just like basically spent all my money on. And so I was like worried about this damn scooter, and then like I was like a little injured. Like I had aches. Like my impact, like I impact in the same areas on my left side. Like both times I got hit, like my left side took the blunt of the impact because like I ride what do they call it, goofy, like ride my skateboard goofy and all that other stuff. So that's how I ride my scooters too. So then when I like impact my left side, since my left foot's always in the back, my left foot always comes forward to try to stop me from falling. So this is why I always like impact on my left side. And so me and the doctor, we settled out of pocket because like I never wanted to sue anybody. I never wanted to like have a rich quick or quick rich scheme or anything like that. Get rich quick scheme. That's what I was trying to say. I never like wanted anything like that. I always wanted to be fair and stuff like that. So I was like, like I just told the dude to like, like this is brand new scooter. I literally like this is only like the second day I've had it. And like just spent like everything I had on it. And like worked all this overtime, all this other shit. And literally like the whole reason I got this scooter is because I wanted to start working overtime to make more money. And the only way I could do that, because I live so far away from my job, the only way I could do that is I needed some type of transportation to be able to get back home at like 1 o'clock in the morning, like working till like 1 in the morning, and then trying to find a ride home like that late. unless somebody, and nobody lived in the area that I lived at. You know, everyone lived like in the area like closer to work than I did. I was the one person who lived the furthest away from work. Um, so and at the time, like I was getting a ride from a buddy at work because he kind of no, I did have one buddy, but he would leave at 10 o'clock. Yeah, he would leave at 10 o'clock because that was like the time, and then you could stay overtime till 1 o'clock. Which I was like the only one in my area who would stay out that late. So like I would get a ride from that dude, but then like when he wasn't around to give me a ride, I would actually have to leave. So like the job would close down at 10 o'clock or whatever, and that's when we had to clock out originally. And so like if he wasn't working or something, like if he would take a vacation, I would actually have to take the bus and leave at 8:45 to get to the have enough time to get to the bus stop and then catch the bus back home or whatever. So that was like, and then I didn't have a driver's license. I couldn't afford a car or anything like that. So this is the whole reason I got that electric scooter. Um, So yeah, me and the doctor said it out of pocket, and then like the second person that hit me, he was like a teenager. He had to be in like 17 or whatever. The dude was like practically shitting his pants after when he hit me. And I was like, "Don't worry, dude. I'm not gonna sue you or anything. Just give me a ride back home," because I was like so fucking bloody, guys, and like I literally could not walk. I like I remember like going home and everything. I was all bloody, so I did the best I could to like bandage everything up and everything. And then I went to like fell asleep in like very hurt and exhausted sleep, and I woke up like maybe an hour later, and like I could not put any pressure on my left ankle. Um, and at this point in my life, like I mean, like basically how my setup is now, like I mean, like as far as I am from the bathroom from my room, like it takes me like shit the longest like 5 seconds for me to walk from my room to my bathroom back, right? Well, 5 seconds for me to walk to my room to my bathroom, right, and then vice versa. And that's how it was in my apartment that I had at the time. But because of how the amount of pain that I was in, dude, it would take me like 5 minutes to get to my bathroom. And having to take a piss that bad, like sometimes I couldn't make it, and I had like a mop bucket in the kitchen, and I was like, dude, that's where I'm peeing, because like I would have to take a bad piss, dude, but could not make it to the bathroom. And literally, I shit you guys not, the next day, I hopped back on that damn scooter and drove my ass to work. Um, and the way I ended up doing this, I had to get myself to walk again. Is I had to like what I ended up doing was I just kept slamming my left foot down on the ground until the pain got so numb that I could actually put pressure on it. I know that it sounds insane, but like I had to fight pain with pain because I was like, dude, I need to get to work. Nobody's going to pay my bills. Nobody's going to pay my rent. My landlord's not going to give a shit that I got hit by a car. She'll probably be like asking me what the rest of you guys are probably like wondering, like, why the fuck didn't you sue anybody?
Damn it. Hang on, I'm coming.
So, yeah. So what I was trying to get at, the whole reason I was like telling you guys this is, the reason I'm telling you guys this is because like I don't want you guys to think like I'm lazy or anything, and like, oh, here's another freeloader like collecting unemployment and food stamps what he doesn't need and blah blah blah. Like, no, dude, like I work, dude. I work. Was that the only RPG? So when I say so the point I was trying to make is that like, like usually when I would get injured, especially like bad injuries, like literally go back to work the next day. And this is the whole reason that like 2-3 years later, I never healed from my injuries, because like I'm picking up like 90-pound fucking items, the 100-pound items, and lifting them like over my head and just like tearing up my shoulder.
Can't you stand guard or do whatever it is you're doing out there?
Colonel's orders.
So like this is the whole reason why I don't want to rush back to work. I'm like, as long as I'm bringing some money into this house, you know what I mean? It's not what I want to be making. You know, like nobody wants to be making like $300 a week. You know what I mean? But at least like people want to be making like at least. I'm pretty sure this is for everyone. I don't know if you guys have the same ambitions as I do, but you want to be making 1,000 or more a week, right? You pull in 1,000 a week, working overtime or whatever. Then at least by the time the end of the month, you have like $4,000, right? So this is why like. I even got the scooter in the first place to try to work over. And anyways, nothing fucking worked out the way I wanted to or whatever. And yeah. Eventually, they ended up canceling the overtime anyway. So it's like the whole reason I even got the scooter. The reason that motivated me to get that scooter ended up like being taken away from me or whatever. And I couldn't. I mean, I was kind of working overtime off and on, but it wasn't like every day. Like for some reason, when I didn't have the transportation, overtime was available every day.
Keep eyes on you at all times.
I get transportation, overtime is starting to get limited. It just the irony. You know what I mean? But this is the whole reason I don't want to like rush back to work, because like I actually want to do the physical therapy and everything and get my doctor's influence. Like what could I do? What should I do? How much should I be lifting? You know what I mean? Like, because like I never want to get like when you're told from like the first job you ever worked and every single job that you ever worked by your supervisors and other employees that you're basically the hardest worker in the whole company and this whole job site. I think that kind of made me a little prideful, but also like going from that to being told that like you're never doing a good job after like almost 18. So almost so for almost 20 years, I don't know why the math was that hard for me to do. It's fucking insane. But almost 20 years being told that like you're the hardest and the greatest, the best and hardest worker that they've ever had at each job that you ever worked at, to being told that you're not good enough for the company, it hurts. It hurts, dude. And the fact that you're going to get fired because of that.
The Colonel's orders.
Hey, you watch your mouth. Things are changing around here, and if you don't follow the orders.
So, anyways, that's why I'm just trying to chill for a little bit, for like another month before I actually start, looking for work and shit.
Good. You're clear.
Okay.
What's the plan?
I need you to pack your stuff. We're leaving.
How are we gonna get out of here? There are guards everywhere.
Do you trust me? Well, Brian,
I'm here.
we're heading up to the cone. We got one shot at this.
Copy that. O'Brien out.
Who's O'Brien? Where are we going?
Look, I don't have time to explain. You got everything? We're not coming back.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Stay close, and if we see anyone...
Hey, in case you didn't read my note. Wait, so who's O'Brien? How's he getting us out of here?
I told you, O'Brien is how I found you. He was the Nero soldier who was there that night, the night that I put you on that chopper.
Nero?
So come on,
shit, Weaver.
He's out of the way. No, that one. The canister. Right. Private, are you paying attention? Eyes on your work, man. That canister, right there. Go. Up! I don't want to see that canister fall.
Holy shit, he let us go. Weaver let us go. Oh, shit. More guards.
Okay, hold here.
Do I have to kill them? What do I gotta do?
Hey, come on. Let's go around them.
Okay.
So, O'Brien, the guy in the neurochopper, he's coming here?
Yeah, look, it's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we get clear.
Wait, so they're still flying? I mean, God, Deacon, they must have resources, labs, equipment?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Look, you can ask O'Brien when you see him.
Another guard. Hold on. I'll distract him.
Be careful.
Soldier, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, ma'am. This area's off limits.
How dare you talk back to an officer? Do you know the penalty for disobeying an order? Do you know that we have hanged soldiers for less? You do know that, right? I was sent by the colonel, soldier. He's asked me to check on you, specifically you. He mentioned you by name. Do you know what that means? Do you? Another guard. I'll see if I can get them to move.
Be careful.
Come on, don't get stuck in a glitch, bitch. Oh, bitch, come on. Oh, am I supposed to take this dude out? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? I guess I have to take this dude out. I didn't know if I could or not.
Good work.
I forgot that I could take out the armor guys now. Oh shit, Sarah. Okay.
Well done.
Well, you got your flashlight on, and it doesn't seem like it's giving away your position, so turn mine back on.
I can't wait to see Boozer again.
You want to go with me to Lost Lake? I thought we were going to Cloverdale.
No, we are. I mean, I just want to see him. He's like my big brother. I don't know. It's not like we have much family left these days.
Wait.
How the fuck did I get caught, man? She's leading the fucking pack. Jesus Christ.
I can't wait to see Boozer again.
Oh, flashlight.
You want to go with me to Lost Lake? I thought we were going to Cloverdale.
No, we are. I mean, I just want to see him. He's like my big brother. I don't know. It's not like we have much family left these days, you know?
I guess her flashlight turns on whenever nobody's around.
Soldier, over here, please.
Ma'am, this is restricted.
Are you questioning me, soldier? Do you see this? Nice one.
Yeah, you too.
I can see daylight. Come on, we're almost out.
Yeah, okay, this is it. We're at the cone.
Man, I'm gonna have to eat something here pretty soon. It's a snack. I got snacks. Something's beeping over here.
Okay, we made it.
Where is he? Where's O'Brien?
He'll be here. We just, need to...
Gentlemen, this is the top of the cone where you can see we get an amazing view here. Oh, Lieutenant, I've just been giving this group of new recruits a tour of the island. We're just about to go down into the Ark. You should join us.
Well,
gentlemen,
Colonel...
this is Lieutenant Whitaker. She heads up part of the research team that's exploring ways to use poison to defeat our enemies.
Traitor! What the fuck? Wait,
stay back!
Chopper! Yo! Chopper! Shoot it! Open fire! Open fire! Let him get away! What's going on? Help!
Matt, I was just trying to tell you that we were going on a supply
He's a
run.
murderer and a spy.
Why would you
Do
listen
remember
to
that
him
camp I
over
told
me?
you about?
You know
I
me,
am
Matt.
like the leader of that camp, Lost Lake, sent
this
him
is
here.
full of shit.
I'm telling you.
I've never even met this motherfucker.
Colonel, you've got to believe me.
Enough! All right. I'm listening.
I am telling you, he is a spy.
Matt, this guy's crazy. You've never seen him before.
Lieutenant,
He comes out of nowhere and you're
lying.
gonna believe
What's
him?
that camp you're saying I'm from?
You think
Lost
I'm lying?
what the
Is
fuck?
that it? I'm not lying. Have him show us your back. Huh? Show us your back.
Enough! That's my last warning. Now we will get to the truth of this matter. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Captain Kuri, I forget, is that the 8th or the 9th commandment?
I don't rightly recall, sir.
Tell me what you saw, and don't lie to me, son. I'll know.
At Lost Lake Camp, he attacked a woman.
What the fuck are you talking?
He wasn't wearing a shirt. Son of a bitch has a tattoo covering his back. Some satanic shit. It's some kind of dog, a dead dog chewing through a chain or something, like it was nothing. I pulled him off her. He was drunk and we fought like hell, but who knows what wouldn't have happened if I hadn't been there. You make him show us his back, and you will see who's lying.
I'm sorry, Colonel. This shit is just so crazy.
Turn him. You wear the image of Cerberus, the Hound of Hades. How fitting that you were discovered ascending from the underworld. But you are not Cerberus, are you, Deacon St. John? You hide behind angelic names and clothe yourself in lies! He got kicked out of the And what about you, Lieutenant? How convenient that you were with the Drifter when the Nero helicopter came by.
Colonel, I do not know what you're talking about.
You were in a Nero camp that was overrun. How long have you been spying on us? How long?
Matt, I promise, I haven't been...
More lies! I expect this from Drifters. I expect men like him to betray me! But an officer?
Colonel, it was me! It was me! Colonel, I lied. If you look in my pocket, you're gonna find a radio. Because I called them. I called them and I lied. I lied to the lieutenant. I told her that, I needed her to help me check a shipment, but the truth is, I just needed a hostage.
Deacon St. John, Drifter, are you there? This is Nero. This is O'Brien, Drifter.
I'm sorry. Corporal St. John is unavailable right now.
Wait, who is this?
Sometimes, in the search for truth, the blood of innocence is spilled. I'm sorry, my dear. Release Private, Sarkovsky, was it?
Yeah.
And Kuri, take this Drifter to lockup. Tomorrow at 0700, he will stand trial, and he will hang. Lieutenant, enough of this. We have work to do. Come. Tell me more about this Lost Lake camp.
Yes, sir. Anything you want to know?
Lieutenant? Please.
Come on. Get up. Good. I thought I heard you breathing.
Fuck you.
That's what I want to hear. Means the shit hadn't broken you yet.
Okay. Why?
Tat on your back. A dead dog chewing through its chains? Not something you see every day. I did some digging before we freed you. I was, I don't know, trying to make sense out of it. This was taken from the lieutenant when she came into the camp. My guess is, it's yours.
Yeah, it's mine.
And your wife's name? It ain't Beth.
No, it ain't.
And you've been out here all this time? Trying to find her?
Yeah.
You just asked me why. Pretty simple, really. The way I figure it, any man who goes through God knows what to find his old lady does not deserve to die at the end of a rope.
Wait a second. You're helping me? Well, that just means you're all gonna hang.
We're not going back. The Colonel is batshit crazy. Holy war, genocide, I mean, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, well then, what's the plan? What are you gonna do?
We're going east. Yeah. Hopefully we can make it to Reno. You should come with us.
Nope.
Well, you can't go back. The militia will shoot you on sight.
I'm not leaving without her. And I gotta ride north. I gotta warn Iron Mike.
It's way too late for that now.
Why?
Well, they spent all night clearing the Santiam Pass.
What?
A convoy rode out early this morning heading north.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, Deacon St. John.
Hey, Corey. When I told the Colonel about my military service, I told him I hated every goddamn minute of it, but, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if I'd served under someone like you.
You know, maybe it's not too late.
For whatever reason, I had it in my memory that we kill Corey, but I guess not. I don't remember him, like, you know, being there to give me, like, the ring and everything. I could have sworn that I killed him and got everything back from him that way. Okay.
Lost Lake. I gotta head north. I gotta save Boozer, Ricky, and Iron Mike. I can't save Sarah.
I'm probably gonna have to end up shooting.
But I can save them.
Mowing down a bunch of people with
I'm sorry, Sarah.
How do you shoot again?
Giving up. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna come back for you. I swear to God.
It'll just automatically.
Coming back for you. I gotta head north. Take the.
This is not good. Go ahead, kill me. Because I'll never get my bike back. Dude, thank God. I do plan on playing this game on permadeath at some point.
Gotta get back to Lost Lake. I gotta head north. I gotta.
But that, dude, that is going to be a challenge on its own.
And Mike, I can't save Sarah. I can't save
I'm not
Sarah,
really.
Save them.
I'm not really like too afraid to play.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. But I am not giving up. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna come
Literally
back.
almost did it again.
I am coming back for you.
I'm not too worried about playing permadeath on this game.
Sandium Highway.
The only thing that kind of worries me about permadeath is the getting caught part. Like when you have to like sneak around and you can't use your guns to kill people, and you can't let people see you because they'll give you away. Like to me, those are the hardest parts of the game. And I just can't see myself doing permadeath just yet. I think there's the one.
This way, head north.
I do believe there's like the one permadeath. I think they have two permadeaths on here. One where you start over the mission, or basically like start the day over. Oh shit! I didn't even get your ass up, man.
Yeah, now keep on running around. Shoot him!
Get in there.
But yeah, the whole
At last.
who the fuck just shot me?
He's flanking you! This is a traitor! Kill him! This is a traitor! Kill him! This is a traitor! Kill him! Fire! Fire! Ah! Attack! Man down!
Yeah, so the thing with permadeath is, like I said, the missions where you have to like sneak past people. To me, those are like the hardest missions, or just doing something stupid like drowning. You know, like the way I lost my bike there, I wouldn't be able to kill myself to restart the checkpoint with the permadeath. You know what I mean? And there is the one permadeath, I believe that like I believe it starts the day over rather than a whole. It starts the day over rather than like starting the whole game over. But then that wouldn't really be permadeath, you know what I mean?
For us! Kill him!
And so far, I haven't beaten a like game on survival or permadeath or anything like that. So I do want to try. I have played games on permadeath. I just
Shoot that son of a bitch!
I have played games on permadeath. I just yeah, haven't gotten to never beat a game on permadeath. And I watch videos of people like doing permadeath games and shit like that. And dude, they'll be like grinding for fucking hours. You know what I mean? Like grinding for hours.
Not a lot of ammo left.
Man down!
You know, just to
Kill him! This is traitor! Kill him! Shoot that son of a bitch! This is
yeah,
traitor! Kill him! Shoot that
they would be playing for hours to just to like keep dying in the same spot because they really can't afford. They have to play like 2 hours of gameplay just to get to that spot that they died at, and then they have to try to figure out how not to die from there. You know what I mean? They don't get to like replay the chapter. They don't get to replay the chapter or anything like that.
He's got him pinned down! That's it. Keep on running.
Kill him!
We got a man down! No!
Get out of the open!
You know, so that's the one thing that worries me about permadeath. You know what I mean? Like with this game, though, like I wouldn't like I said, I'm not really too worried about dying from the monsters and shit like that. What kind of worries me is the missions where you have to sneak around people, because it's so easy. Like no matter what the difficulty is, well, I've never played this in an easy difficulty, but
Shot!
yeah, you just killed yourself too, pal. At least I think he did. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you guys, if you look at my my past streams, you'll see me doing a couple of those missions and literally like having to take like 10 tries just to like sneak past somebody. You know what I mean? So I do plan on playing this at some point on permadeath and try to see what I can make happen. You know. I'll probably try that once I get more followers. Because that kind of grinding, dude, like, you know, especially the amount of hours you put on a game like this. I don't know how many fucking hours I've been on this one game already. I would definitely go in with my the items I already have. I want to start like a fresh game. I would definitely go in with like, you know, game plus mode to do a permadeath, because there is no way that I would do all this shit over and try to do the leveling up process and everything like that. Yeah, you heard something where? Like, let me know where you're at.
Scrap.
I picked ammo up too. Yeah, buddy, where are you? I can hear you talking.
What was that?
Where the fuck are you? Oh.
You gotta stop moving. I'm shot!
That dude should have been dead a long time ago. Alright, where's this other asshole at? Oh, he's behind me. Where is he? Somewhere over here?
Finally.
Where are you, pal?
This is traitor. Kill him.
Burn you. Is that all of them, huh? Where'd you all go? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jesus. That would have pissed me off if I had died right there. Did I grab that other med kit? Nope, I didn't.
Fuel can.
It was in here, right? Alright, maybe I did get it. Oh, there it is. Not the...
Honestly, I shouldn't even be... I really shouldn't even be out of gas. Yeah, they don't even have a gas gauge up right now because it's a mission. So right now I got unlimited gas anyway. Man, they're giving me scrap metal like crazy right now. And another health kit. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh my god. Ugh. Fucking pain is crazy right now. I still have so many other fucking things I have to take care of, man. God, I wish I had health insurance. Like good health insurance. When I say good health insurance, I mean like that billionaire kind of health insurance. Jesus.
Hang on, Boozer. I'm coming.
Alright. I'll be back, guys. Gotta go use the restroom again. Unfortunately, this is the perks of me having my energy drink to keep me up all night to play video games. So, I'll be back. Oh, man. I do not feel good right now. Oh, shit. That's pretty dope. Sorry, my buddy in Texas sent me a video on Instagram. So when I watch Instagram, like when I'm on Instagram, it's really like not like looking at influencers or anything like that. Like it's I'm watching this I'm watching this guy draw this like awesome Akira picture, and it's like stuff like that that I follow. You know, like either like nature stuff, or artistic stuff. You know, like don't really follow any celebrities or whatever, um, or any like political stuff or anything like that. Like I got like a couple Christian contents that I follow. You know, people who like work in churches and stuff like that. Um, and but it's like mostly artists. All right, that video is just restarting. If I was to send you guys, like actually give you guys a kind of. All right, so like this video I'm watching, this dude's playing with a Joker action figure. This dude is. This other video is like the last Walmart. This other video is of this crazy British comedian. This dude that makes like Hey Arnold artwork. This dude that makes like leather kind of material here. This dude. This dude here paints like cartoons on classic pictures. So he finds like pictures in thrift stores and stuff like that, like paintings, and then he paints, you know, like cow and chicken and Hey Arnold and stuff like that over the original painting. No, that's the same guy right there. So I mean, like that's the kind of shit that I follow. You know what I mean? Every now and then, depending on how funny someone is, like I'll possibly follow them. But for the most part, like you know, I'm not here watching like Jake Paul or any kind of influence of that like magnitude. You know what I mean? I'm not here watching like I'm not following like 1,000 girls all twerking and showing their camel toes. You know what I mean? Wearing like skinny clothes and shit. Zero, 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 zero girls shaking their asses and fucking showing their camel toes. Like fuck that shit, dude. After COVID and fucking TikTok and shit like that, like you know using TikTok for like a year after COVID or whatever. That shit, I just got numb to it, dude. I got so fucking numb to that shit. Like, I mean, it's cool. It's so easy for chicks to make money.
He ain't moving. Kill him.
I mean, I wish I could make thousands of dollars a day just wearing tight shorts, but you know, I'm a guy. Alright, that dude has a sniper rifle, so I need to get that gun. You guys are all armored up, man. What the fuck? I got something for your ass, dude.
Pin him down. I'm moving up.
Got ammo. Come on, dude. Ugh. Any other bodies for me to kill around here? Whew. Did I already take that? No, I didn't. I was supposed to be taking my oxy just now. I just ate some the rest of my snacks so I could take an oxy, but now I kind of decided against it. My pain keeps the amount of headaches. Like, I mean, I've already had like Tylenol and aspirin within the last few hours. I'm trying not to put oxycodone on top of that. And don't worry, I didn't take the Tylenol and aspirin at the same time, but it was like one after another. Or, you know, Tylenol first and then the aspirin. No, I took the aspirin first, then the Tylenol. And the ibuprofen might help, but I have this like... So, also I have like I said, I have injuries on my left side from both of those car accidents. So like my shoulder, my left rotator cuff, that was like the main injury that I had to take care of because that was the one that hurt the most. But I still have the other parts of my left side that I still need to get X-rayed or MRI'd or whatever. And so not only did my shoulder get messed up, but my oops, sorry, had the mic on my chin. Not only did my shoulder get messed up, but also my left wrist and my left ankle. Like, my left ankle is bad. And so I need to get both of those assessed as well. The only reason I haven't done it already is because when I first went to the doctor's office to kind of get all this assessed, it was just like too much for me, for one, to kind of juggle through all this, because like I had never been really to the doctor like all my life. You know, I've gone to the ER for a few things, like either need a stitches or you know, are trying to, you know, basically like stupid reasons. So I never really had experience with like going to like, you know, having a primary doctor and stuff like that. And yeah, I never had that experience of having it. Oh shit, there's a door right here.
All right, fine. Gotta blow my way in.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going anyway? So like I mean like really no experience on going to the doctor, you know, and I've never really gone to the doctor when I was a kid. You know, get checked up on and everything. Never went to the dentist or anything like that. So now I have so it's just kind of like overwhelming because you know like to have to get all those schedules for each X-ray and MRI since they can't do it all in one day. And I was like, you know, I told my doctor, I was like, you know what, let's just focus on the shoulder. And then once we get the shoulder taken care of, then we can move down to my ankle, because the ankle is the second worst injury I have, or it was. And then from there, move on to the wrist and do the wrist last. But unfortunately, I ended up developing a spine injury after my dog rammed my spine when I was laying in the bed. I was just laying in the bed listening to the Bible, trying to get my Jesus on, you know. Like, yeah, listening to the audio Bible, and at some point, like, I was woken up from my sleep being like hit in the back. Like it was like a fucking, it was like getting hit in the. I never been hit with a baseball bat, but it was like a powerful force hit me in the back. And I don't know if you guys ever had an experience of waking up, being attacked, waking up from being attacked. But it's a horrible feeling because like your first reaction is like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck's going on? You know, because for one, you just want to go back to sleep, and but anyways, like my dog ended up shifting something in my spine, and well, it's my girlfriend's dog, my ex-girlfriend's dog, shifted something in my spine, and then after that, like, you know, like my spine has felt different ever since. And
gotta blow my way in. Come on, guys. Right this way.
Maybe I could just use a grenade. Grenades are cheaper.
What did you drop? I'll take this.
Shit, even a pipe bomb. No, we'll go with grenades. I gotta make pipe bombs. I could buy grenades.
Yeah.
But yeah, the dog shifted something in my spine, in the middle of my back, and oh shit, cool. Got my grenade back. And then like it just had like this really funny feeling for like a week in my spine. I didn't really think anything of it. Like you could tell when something like changes in your body, like, you know, right? But like there was like no pain, so I was like, okay, that's cool. You know, like I'll probably go away or whatever. You know, I tried a couple back stretches and stuff like that, but it didn't help out. Like, you know, hopefully to pop that spine back into place. But you know, nothing happened. And then after that, like the injury, I start feeling pain in that spot where the dog hit me, and then it started crawling up from that spot all the way up to my neck. So like now I have this from the middle of my back all the way up to like the back of my neck, where, you know, like my skull connects to my neck, all the way there. You know, it's just pain. So I still have to get that assessed and try to figure out what's going on with that.
Not getting through here without a fight.
Because I basically have
Come on, let's do this.
Because I basically have government health insurance.
Kill him!
Because I have, you know, access or government health insurance or whatever, like Medicaid or Mercy Care or whatever. There's only so many X-rays that my insurance is willing to cover. Okay. Fuck! I don't even know why I tried that. I don't even know why I tried, dude.
What's up, soldier?
Oh, damn it, they're taking over the old Nero checkpoint. Not getting through here without a fight.
This is traitor! Kill him!
Come on, let's do this. I gotta reload.
Shit.
Sons of bitches, get the
Fuck.
hell out of my way!
Finally. Jesus.
Come on!
Fuck, dude. I need to turn this fan back on. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this oxy. No, actually. I really only have. Oh my god. And not only that, like, moving my neck and stuff, it still pulls on, like, my left shoulder. So I still have, like, that pain in my left shoulder. It's not as bad as it was before I had the surgery, but it's still, like, it's still pretty bad. And it's also, I gotta watch the way I, like, turn my head and stuff. Oh, fuck. Please, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I not pull? No. I know I pulled every single piece, every bottle of medication I had out of that fucking box. Okay, so I guess I won't be taking those. Because I do not want to go in that box right now. I don't want to take any more Tylenol either. I don't really have shit. I don't have a good light source in my room yet. The closest thing I have to like a light source in my room is my bug zapper, which thank God actually has a light on there. Shit. I could have fucking sworn, man, forget my language, that I grabbed every piece of medication out of that damn box. Let's see what this one is. Hopefully one of these unopened bags of medication actually has what I'm looking for. Bingo! Thank God I don't have to go into that freaking box. I didn't even know I had this bottle. I'll take 2 of these. How old are these? They're kind of sticky. I think I might have had that sitting on some type of heat. Oh, that's why, because my phone was sitting on top of that bag. It must have heated up my medication a little bit. Alright, we'll see how those gabapentin treat me. Turn this light back off so I'm not just staring at my damn reflection. What was the next game I had planned on playing? Oh my god. I'm sorry guys. I gotta kinda Alright, let's try to play this without moving so much. Oof. I'm telling you, man, if this headache gets any worse. Usually when I have headaches and I'm playing a game, it's usually because I'm rocking these like big ass headphones. I never really like wearing like headphones back in the day that like this cover my whole ears. Like they were like heaven for me. But now, whenever I do wear headphones, they just like give me. Most of the times they give me a headache. I'm not saying my headache is from wearing the headphones. I actually have my headphones off right now. They're just literally just sitting on my head while my mic is by my mouth. But like sometimes I'll get headaches from wearing headphones or whatever. But this is not that situation. I've been dealing with this headache for almost 3 days. It just happens. Today just happens to be the worst out of it. I've already taken Tylenol, aspirin, then I jump into the ibuprofen. Oof.
Alright. Alright, let's try to get this mission done so I could kind of end my stream off for today. I will be picking this back up tomorrow, though. Basically, as soon as I wake up, turn this back on. Here, just kill this dude from here. There we go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Now I can kill the rest of these guys. Oh shit, that's a tank. I can't shoot through that window. Also, I do believe it has to be an open window. Most car windows are open though, but that's a tank. They're not gonna let me shoot through that. This is kind of tough.
Burn, you asshole.
Now, what's the other guy? You know what? While you're occupied... Oh, I see. He was the flamethrower guy, and the other guy's the machine gun guy. You know, I wish you could keep, like, more weapons. If they do decide to make a part 2 to this, they should totally let you, like, put extra guns on your bike so you can actually switch out your weapons. Kind of like Red Dead. Kind of like Red Dead. I always call this like a biker Red Dead or monetary Red Dead. Because, I mean, it kind of works. It's similar to Red Dead, I would say. Instead of having a horse, you have a motorcycle. You carry about the same amount of weapons on you. The controls work basically the same way. You have like this thing or whatever your senses, same thing as Red Dead.
Man down.
So oh, I thought I broke the window. That's why I kept shooting. I thought I shot out the window and I was trying to shoot out the other one. But they should either make a update on this that you could actually like carry extra guns on your bike, so this way you could like swap it out. Because it'll be awesome to be able to swap it out right now for a like a pistol. You know, something with more stability and recoil, better accuracy and aim, and to be able to like switch out for a sniper rifle in situations like this, you know, because you kind of have to wait until you get back into town. You never know what you're gonna run into, and then like, you know, go back into town or where you can switch your weapons. Next thing you know, you're running into like a hundred body horde chasing you down the highway. And then you can't even take them out because like all you have is like a 3-clip pistol, 10-shot sniper rifle, and you know, like, ah.
Here, I'm hit.
I was trying to fucking do a stealth kill on this dude. So yeah, like, so this is why I always stick with these weapons. I do try to like swap, change them out or
John,
whatever.
We know it's you. The Colonel says you're a traitor and a coward. That you and Captain Corey plotted to kill him and then went AWOL. It's not real smart, man. Why don't you give up? Let us take you in.
Yeah, dude. Totally take me in, buddy. totally take me in so I could go hang. That's perfect. I believe this is an old nest. Yeah. Well, hey, I could restock up on ammo here, so that's good. See, that would have been perfect right there for this situation that I was in. But yeah, this the reason I always keep these weapons on me is because you never know when you're gonna run into a horde, man. You never do. I already got ammo, but I could use some scrap material. Oh no, I already got that. Well, let's use this up.
Scrap.
Then I can get the other two from here. Nice. Then I still got a couple more for later. Or come back through here. Alright, I think that medication helped. I am starting to feel a little better now. Feeling better. So instead of the pain going from like the middle of my spine all the way up, well, it's like not the middle, but it's like not the very top. It's like it's not in my neck. I guess like it's like the thoracic or something like that part of your spine. So it's like not my lower back, but it's not like all the way up to my shoulders, but it's like between my where I got hit is like between the top of my ribs and the bottom of my shoulder blades. And I guess like
Boozer,
you know
there?
between those two
Come
humps
back.
where your shoulder blades
Booze,
are.
man, come back.
That's where I got hit.
Is that you? Yeah, move him in here, goddammit! Addy, get the wounded inside.
Boozer!
And
Glad to hear you breathing, brother. We sure could use you about now. Get him inside! Move, damn it, move! Look out!
I'm coming, Boozer. I'm almost there. Skizzo. Skizzo, he's there, Boozer. He's coming for you.
They're coming in through the gate. Go, go! Let him come, Deke. Let him come.
okay, yeah, shut the fuck
Boozer!
up so I can finish talking.
Damn it.
So usually the pain.
Ricky. Lost Lake Camp. Come in.
Motherfucker! Shut the
Ricky,
fuck up.
Iron Mike, come in.
Okay, so anyways, the pain usually goes from that spot, like, from my back all the way up to my neck. But now, after I just took my medication, that pain is just in that spot. It's not all the way up to my neck and giving me a headache.
Ricky, talk to me. What's going on? What?
Skizzo came rolling in with an army, militia. Find him now! The lodge! Get up to the lodge! Move, damn it! He said he was bringing supplies, wanted to make amends, begged Iron Mike to forgive him.
Ricky, he didn't. Oh, God, Iron Mike didn't.
All hell broke loose.
started shooting. I can't find him. Deke, Iron Mike, I can't find him.
Ricky. Ricky! Oh, God damn it. Hey! Hey! They're pulling out. They're on the run.
We got him. We got him.
Where's Skizzo? Has anyone seen Skizzo? We did it, man.
Right on, dude.
Go after him. Don't let him get away. Kill every goddamn one of them.
Where the hell is Skizzo?
Bunch of us have been looking for him. No one's seen him.
Hey, come on. We gotta go.
Hey, don't worry. We're gonna find that asshole.
Deke, thank God. Come on.
Ricky, what's going on?
It's Iron Mike. He got shot.
Hey, you lazy son of a bitch. I wanted to see if you wanted to go fishing. We got a camp to feed.
Shit.
You found her? Found her? Your old lady? Yeah, Mike, she's right outside. She's here? Yeah. Yeah, look, I couldn't have done this without your help. That's good. That's good. I want to meet her. It's gotta be a hell of a gal to go through all that trouble. I gotta know like my little best.
Okay. Here, Mike. Here.
Mike, I want you to take this.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I got it.
Here, Mike. Be careful.
I was wrong, Deke. No. We can keep this together, Mike. You get back on your feet. We're gonna make. I was wrong. I was wrong. You do what you have to. You keep this camp safe. Rookie.
Yeah, I'm here, Mike. I'm here.
I totally forgot Iron Mike died.
Mike?
Dies.
Mike?
There's no easy way to say this. Iron Mike's dead. We tried to stop Skizzo when the militia were pulling out. Iron Mike being Iron Mike. Tried to reason with him, and... Okay. Yeah, shut up! Shut up! This ain't no eulogy. Iron Mike wouldn't want that. We don't have time for this because the men that we killed today... Well, there's more where that came from. A lot more. I've been to their camp. I've seen their army. And when they come back here, they're going to slaughter each and every one of them. At least they're going to try.
You better start yelling that shit.
Unless we hit them first.
Hey! Hey, shut up! Shut up! Listen to him. Iron Mike trusted him, so you have to trust him.
No, I'm sorry. You know what? I can't do this. I'm not Iron Mike. I'm a goddamn drifter.
You're right. There's a road.
No, I'm not fucking leaving. Look at me. Listen. All right. Find Boozer. Tell him to meet me in my cabin.
Okay, so I found this in a survivalist bunker.
Wait, this is...
Yeah, we're gonna need a truck. Something big, something like a dump truck. And we're gonna fill it full of fertilizer.
Nitrate?
Yep. We're gonna mix it with 100 gallons of creosote.
A fertilizer truck bomb. That's your plan.
Oh my God.
Now, the militia have turned this entire island into a fortress. Now, you got civilians in the caves, you got the labor force and those considered unfit to serve in this survivor camp, and you got the armory and the garrison right by the main gate. If we hit that, we tear out the heart of the Colonel's militia.
What about Sarah?
Well, I mean, she's in the caves. It's what the Colonel calls the Ark.
But how do you know that they're not just gonna kill everybody? Sarah and everyone else.
I don't, but I figure that the explosion will cause so much confusion and chaos that I can go in, I can find her, I can get her out before they know what hit her. Look, this isn't about just Sarah anymore. The Colonel has declared war on all of us, and he's got an army to back him up. Look, Iron Mike and the rest of them, they're just the first casualties in that war. It's going to be a short one unless we hit them first. I didn't say it was a good plan.
No, it's a really shitty one,
You
Deke.
with me, brother?
Oh, I wouldn't miss it.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna be able to do it alone.
All right, okay, well, if anyone wants to join in, you hit him at the south gate.
Mm-hmm.
Because when the explosion happens, all the militia, they're gonna rush up toward the main gate.
All right, we're gonna need some supplies. Crazy asses.
I already had that. What the fuck? What the What? Is there another one? Because I literally already had that recipe, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, it was just the one. Right? Unless it was like a trap or something. Yeah, there's literally nothing new. Why would they... Never mind. I literally already had that fucking, that recipe, but... It's kind of weird. Hey, I'm in charge of this camp now. So that means you gotta give me free shit.
You are looking fine today.
Yeah, Dick, ain't no time to be flirting right now. They really should put people in a worse mood when something serious like that happens. Alright, so why is my controller shaking?
Take care now.
What do we got? What do we got? Is it up here? Oh no, buddy, I'm not going outside. It probably is out here though. Yeah, it's still beating. So why? I don't get it. It could be a glitch as well. But my controller's shaking like crazy. It means there's some kind of item nearby. I don't know if it actually shakes when there's a mission nearby. It could be the fact that there's a mission nearby.
Deke. What's been keeping you away so long?
Blair, how you doing?
Oh no, see, I don't have anything beating right there. So it seems like it's... yeah, it must be the mission
that's vibrating my controller. Oh, no. It's this. What is it? What is it? Says I'm right next to it. Oh, upstairs.
That's a shitty thing to do. Come on, just accept folks for who they are.
Okay, that totally stopped the vibration of my controller.
How's it coming?
Back up.
Hey, Deke.
Vibrations.
What's this?
Oh, ask him.
Well,
5:21 a.m.
That's as big as a tank, right?
Uh-huh.
I figured. Might as well turn her into one.
Holy shit. Is this ready?
Well, let's see, Deke. Okay. Oh, yeah. She's ready.
Time to fill her up.
I know where to find some fertilizer. I'll radio when I'm ready.
Okay.
I worked at the Humane Society. Had a small office and a dog pen outside of Sisters.
What's my bike like right here?
Strays mostly. Few had owners. Eventually.
Is there any missions in this camp? This is horde. There's a horde right there. Oh fuck, dude! They actually They actually put up the hordes now. Cool. Let's actually tell you how many there are. Are you serious? This little spot right here? Oh, I thought there was a horde in this fucking area. Oh my god, dude. I kept telling myself that. I'm like, dude, I know there's a horde in this area. I freaking knew it, man. So we got one up here. Oh my god. Map is freaking huge. That's where I'm going, huh? Do we have, looks like the only horde that we have in this area, well, that's kind of like on a border. I might be able to make it here. We'll see. I mean, some of these horde spots could have the IPAs that I need, or whatever the fuck they're called. I think I need, let's see. How do I find that again? I totally forgot how to find the IPA. Oh, here it is. So the where the hell is it? Oh, that's just the listing for the areas that I'm in. That's not what I was looking for. And I can't fucking use those skill points. I don't know if they'll let you use those skill points once you beat the game. Oh, I think it's storyline. I'm almost done with that one. With the collectibles. Activity. Is it an activity? Progress. Collectibles. Hold on. Let me look at that again. How do we get to that page? Oh my god, this pain. This pain. What was I looking for? Oh, trophies. I want to check this out. So I have one hidden trophy, complete the Days Gone. Variety is the spice of life. Kill an enemy with every type of crossbow bolt. I think that's the only one and whatever the hidden trophy is, I can always Google it up later. Man, I always hate this. Hold on, is it up there? No. I can never find where the hell it tells you how many more of these IPAs or whatever the hell they're called that you're supposed to collect. Does it tell you if you look at a narrow site? Okay. It just always bugs me when I can't find this damn list. There's only like so many areas you could go. Is it on here? Gear. It's in fucking gear. Oh my god. Dog Toys 3. IPCA. That's what it is. IPCA. IPCA. You pee what? CA, man. Hurts like shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the cabin. There's one thing I want to check out. And that is this damn dog toy. Wait, where's the dog? Oh, okay. Will it let me give him a dog toy? I bet you that's what the hidden trophy is. You know what? I'm actually interested now, so let's see. I don't know where. There's the one place in Crater Lake, not where's the lake, but the other one. I don't know if the other one's called Crater Lake, but always sounds like there's a dog in that camp, but then when I go looking around in that camp, I can never find a dog. So let's see. Let's just check to see. Dog toy, Days Gone. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see how many dog toys. So there's 5 dog toys altogether. No, I don't want to really get my information off Reddit. Okay, let's see what this says. IGN. But does it do anything? Is it just the one dog? In the whole freaking game? Okay, let's do a different one. What does the dog toys do when Days Gone? Instead of typing in what I said, it said, what does the dog toys do when they gone? When they gone. The dog toy just sits there or you throw it away. What does... In Days Gone. Oh, shit. That's funny. Like, the dog toys don't really do anything. Like, doesn't give you any special items to collect them all. You probably do get a trophy, though. But I can't give them a bunch of them. Alright, so we're gonna head to that location, but we're gonna go here first. Pressing the wrong button to run again.
You here to buy something?
Buzz.
All right, I got you. Don't beat her up too bad. I'll be here if you need me. See you later, Deke.
Did that dude just charge me like 400 bucks for gas?
How's it going, Buzz?
Was I tripping when I saw that? Talk about high gas prices, man.
Hold on. Okay. Good luck out there, Deke.
So what's your plan?
I'm thinking we can find all the fertilizer we need over at the Iron Butte Ranch.
Iron Butte Ranch?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Jesse and his rippers are gonna need it anymore. I mean, this place used to be a golf resort, yeah? They've got to have maintenance area, lawnmowers and,
Fertilizer. Goddamn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there right now. When it's clear, I'm gonna radio you and Ricky to bring the truck in.
You got it, brother. All right, Boozer out.
Deke, you there?
Yeah, Ricky, I'm here.
Ah, fuck
I just wanted to say thank you for coming back to help us.
I'm just sorry I was too late.
You weren't. We'll stop him. Skizzo, we're gonna stop him, right?
Yeah, we're gonna stop him.
I wanted to say I'm sorry about Sarah. I can't imagine what you must be going through losing someone twice like that.
Hey, I haven't lost her yet. We're building a really big bomb, remember?
Well, we're glad to have you back. Lost Lake needs you.
Hey, Ricky, it wasn't his fault. You know, Iron Mike, I mean, he was only trying to do the right...
I believe I've been here before, haven't I? So it's going to be in one of these 3 locations. This is where the horde's going to be.
I know. Ricky out.
Was this one of them? No. We go this way. Follow the arrow.
Deke, you there?
Schizo. Oh, you got some nerve calling me.
Bro, there you are. You gotta listen. Look, I tried to stop him. I did. I'm shooting Iron Mike. I did not want it to go down like that, bro.
Captain, the Colonel wants to see you right away.
Yeah, look, I'll tell him I'll be right there.
Captain, didn't take you long to lie your way.
Oh, shit.
This army crap is all bullshit and you know it. But, bro, you gotta listen to me.
I'm not your bro, Schizo.
Fair enough. I just wanted you to know. Look, when Corey busted
Ah,
the Colonel...
how come you can run fast in water and I can't? Oh, that's bullshit, dude. You're telling me I can't even fucking dodge?
Yeah, I'm listening.
But I stopped him, Deke.
Dude, that is fucking bullshit right there,
I told him
dude.
that all that poison shit she's cooking up, maybe we use it to kill the freaks, or maybe we don't. Maybe there's an enemy
Fuck.
camp.
I thought he was gonna stay over there.
Maybe dumping a gallon of hemlock into that. Maybe that solves a lot of problems. Anyway, the Colonel, he likes that idea. So he puts me in charge of the army. Wants me to keep it safe. She reports to me now, Deke. To me.
What do you want, Schizo?
Bro, I just wanted to warn you. They're coming. I can't stop them. They're coming, and this time the Colonel's bringing the whole damn house.
Who's that? Made that? Well, let him. We're not going anywhere. And when he comes this time, we'll be ready for him.
Hey, Deke.
Captain.
Alright, we'll try to
Waiting. I'll be there, goddammit. Now get out.
keep the bike close.
Look, I gotta go. But, I'll tell Lieutenant Whitaker that you send your best wishes. Captain Sarkozy signing off.
Oh, goddamn you, Schizo. What the hell happened here? Wonder if they left anything worth the effort. That'll do it.
I'm glad this horror was at the first spot that I looked, not the other three. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Continue. I guess go pick up these other ears. Alright, let's get out of here and go get this fertilizer. It's already like 5 o'clock in the morning, so this is gonna be my last game for today. My last play for today. Just getting that fertilizer.
Well,
I would have been pissed off if that killed me. Could always use some scrap. Nothing? Huh. I have never seen there be nothing under her hood. Oh, there it goes. It popped up. It was just glitched out. What the fuck, dude? Let's go with the bandage. Well, I heard something back there.
Bunch of murderers and vagrants. We just assumed. Crap, somebody's trapped. They got
Help! Help!
You're gonna be okay. You're not gonna make it out here. I know where there's a camp.
Camp? Where? Show me. I'll go.
Okay. Calm your horses, dude. Shit.
Head to Lost Lake. Ask for Ricky Patel. She'll take you in.
Oh, I was done for. Holy shit, you know? Thank you so much. Oh, man.
Tell him it was St. John, Deacon.
Oh, my shoulder.
Don't stop. Just keep out of sight.
Is that where I was supposed to turn anyway? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Dude, you forgot a fucking arm, dude. That is sick. Don't be walking around in here all one armless and shit.
Come on.
I hate these guys because they're like a mixture of all the zombies put into one fucking... All the freaks put into one, like, fucking body, dude.
Got you.
The screamers, the what do you call it? The ragers. Or not the ragers, the, like, brutes. They're like the 4 different zombies or 5 different zombies put in one body. So they got the speed, they have the strength, brutality. Shit, dude. What's the magazine size? 16? Yeah. Wait, this is the primary? What am I using for primary? That's right. The auto. This is 45 damage. Accuracy. Well, yeah, accuracy, rate of fire, range. Solid accuracy, recoil, ammo capacity. I don't know, man. I might take this baby out for a spin. Special Forces condition. I might have to take this baby out for a spin, man. I really might have to take this baby out for a spin. We'll see. I'll be right back.
Man, I really should do a mic check right now, but I'm not. Man, it doesn't take long to do a mic check, but I believe everything's good. Stepped on a cord of my headphones. My headphones are so long. Let's go fill up my Brita filter. Just kind of waiting on that. What is this? Yeah, I think still not as powerful as my shotgun. Let's see what this thing is like. We need to find a zombie to kill. Which way did we come from? Oh, we're going that way. See what we could find over here. Oh, pressing the wrong button for run again. Oh my god. Woo! That accuracy, boy. No, man. I mean, we could give it a try. I was like, yo, this weapon has everything. Go and take that shit out. I think it's only like 7% weaker than my shotgun too, as far as power goes, stopping power. So this might be a good switch here. Got somebody behind this gate, huh? Who is that? Who's behind this gate? What is this? Where you at, buddy? You're on the other side there. I don't think is it a human? Med kit. All right, you know what? I think I don't mind trying this weapon. Let's go see what we could do with this. Hold on, let me check out my map though before we get all the way over there. Oh shit. Oh, we're going to Jesse's camp. You know what? I probably should be taking my I probably should be taking this weapon with me. It'll probably serve me better in this area. Doesn't look like there's any hordes over here either, so I don't have to worry about anything now. Uh-huh.
Lost one of their bikes. Unshot. Holy shit! Men come! The lost!
The Lost. I forgot that those dudes have those like type of voices and shit. Like scraggly and rough voices, because honestly it kind of creeped me out when I first started hearing them talk. The Lost. I probably would be able to do that voice if my neck wasn't hurting so bad. Although a lot of times when I have to like imitate voices, I have to like, what do you call it? I gotta like twist my body. I can't think of the word right now. It starts with the C, like conjoint. I don't know. But if you guys know what word I'm trying to say, yeah, that's you kind of have to like. Basically, it means like twisting and like reforming your body, conjoined or something like that. I don't know why I can't think of the fucking word right now.
Need this?
But what I was gonna say is that you know, like I put a lot of body into voices when I'm trying to do a voice or like imitate like anybody or animals or whatever. It kind of helps you get that full range of like imitating somebody or something.
That should be it.
So you basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is you got to put your whole body into it. So I couldn't really do that dude's voice, imitate that guy's voice the way I would normally be able to, because of how much I would actually have to put my body into it. And since my body hurts right now, oh my god, my fucking neck. This is what the fuck I'm talking about, man. This pain, dude. Like, it is just so hard. Honestly, man. That's why I don't, like, fucking... Like, even in my situation, I was in a body cast when I was a kid. Like 4 or 5 years old. And I'm just, like, so grateful that I could still walk. That I wasn't paralyzed. That I'm not, like, extremely crippled.
And that, my friend, is all of them. Jesus.
Dude, you killed them like a while ago.
You there? It's clear. You can, have Ricky bring the truck over.
Copy that. Hey, Deke. We got a surprise for you, brother.
Oh, great. That's great. Can't wait. Deacon out.
Now, I've killed this horde and didn't get any credit for it. Is there a horde? No, I don't even have... Oh my god, my neck. Oh my god. Oh man. That was like one of those orgasmic pains. You know, I call it an orgasmic pain because like it's like that feeling like you know, like when you feel like you're about to bust a nut or whatever, like right before you're about to bust a nut and it starts building up, but then it gets ruined and you have to like, you know, rebuild it back up again because like, you know, in my situation, like since I was dating an older woman, she always not trying to be too forward, but you know, you date older women or whatever, they tend to have to use the bathroom, like when you're getting it on a lot, you know, and just like interrupt your flow and shit. And so when I feel pains like this, like it's like you're almost at it's like a between, like it's like it's trying to get to that pain and it's growing and it just kind of like sits there. And it feels like you're about to have that like moment where you're like, oh, fucking pain, shit. But then it's just like, you know, so like I was like stuck in that, basically like that stuck sneeze moment. It was like, oh man, like this pain. That's kind of why I had that orgasmic sound. But it wasn't pleasure, it was pain, guys. Guys and girls. Hans, what's going on? That has to be Hans. There's no way anybody else is watching my video except Hans. Unless you are a new person. But I think that's Hans. Is that Hans? Or it could just be somebody just... Motherfucker! What is it? What is it? Shit. So, we got screamers, and we got dogs. That's why we bring dogs. I got a dog toy for you guys. Yeah, go ahead and bring him, bitch. At this point, I don't even fucking care. I didn't see a red thing popped up when I shot that dude. That's why I put so many fucking bullets in his ass. No, you know what? I might not like this weapon. It's almost out of ammo. I just barely started using it. Or did I use some of this weapon before? I don't know. Say the truth, I can't remember how many rounds I actually used with this weapon. I hate these bitches. They're always running away. I don't know where the hell that other wolf went. And then there's something beating in this area. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Okay. Well, I didn't want to kick the mission into gear.
I need. What the hell is that?
Oh my god. Oh my
Gift
god.
from Ricky. Still can't ride a bike, but I can shift the hell out of these gears.
Wow. Pull it over there.
Whew.
Okay. Oh God, that ought to be enough.
All right, what's next?
Creosote. How ready you when I'm ready?
Where the hell are we gonna get 100 gallons of creosote?
You don't want to know.
Oh shit. Is this the part? Is this it? Is this the mission, guys? I think this is the one. Let's see. What's on our map? Well, that would be, what would that be, actually? That would be here. If this is the mission I'm thinking about. I'll probably have to wait till it's in gear.
I need to talk to you.
Ricky, what's wrong?
Militia.
What? Where?
Boozer thinks they might be planning another attack, so he asked me to send you to take a look.
Goddamn militia. Yeah, I got this.
Thank God.
Isn't this fucking where Boozer is?
Ricky out.
He took off already, dude? That was fucking quick. You telling me he already got back to camp? How come this motherfucker gets it quick?
John, come in. Deke, you out there?
Hey, Cope. Yeah, let me guess. You got a job for me. Okay. I'll swing by when I get a chance. Deacon out.
Didn't I shoot you down before, buddy? How did I always get fresh bodies here if I liberated this area? I didn't liberate anybody. I killed it was a genocide. Liberated, more like genocide. Is that a room there? We'll check this room. Okay. I don't feel anything shaking.
Well, if there was items here, I would have felt shit shaking, so probably not anything here. Now if I feel anything shaking anywhere else. Oh, here we go. We got just a bandage. Where did I put that gas can at? Scrap. Oh, I thought that was the gas can. I could have sworn I saw the little pickup thing on there. Alright, fuck it. If I can't find a gas can, we'll just drive over to the gas pump. More scrap. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Cool. Everything's stocked. That's good. I always like a full, Should we try to go do the horde kill? Let's see. Is the horde... Is there... There's not even a horde marker over here. Of course, we know that's like one of the last missions that we do towards the end of the game. But I shit you not, guys. We're gonna go down there and see if they let us kill this horde this time. Because I'm stocked up on everything. The only thing is should I take the shotgun or the assault rifle? It's just the question. Alright. Is there a gas station nearby? There is. Come on, dude. There it is. Plus, did I say 92 gas? Oh, dude, I'm good. I'm good. All right. So we got Copeland. Oh, kill every bastard. Okay. That's near the camp. And then we have Copeland. It has a mission for me. So, let me think. Since I'm still in this area. Well, since all this is where I actually want to go, we could go ahead and do the kill every bastard. Then we'll take a trip down to, we'll take a trip down to the sawmill, the narrow sawmill, and see if that horde has returned, and I'll kill them for like a third time. I wonder if they'll actually let me kill them this time, because that's actually like killing that horde is one of the main storyline missions. But the last time I had killed that horde, I didn't know it was a storyline mission. So when I killed them, and then I had the mission, you know, like, you know, they give you the mission to go kill the horde. They were already gone because I had killed them earlier in the game. So then when I had that mission, all I had to do was just go there, and then like the mission was already complete. And since it's the toughest horde in a whole freaking game, I mean, I had played that like, and this is my first gameplay, not this one. You guys, if you watch my previous videos, you guys already know, like, I mean, I beat that horde's ass twice already on this gameplay, on this playthrough. But my original playthrough, I mean, it took me
freaking forever. Because, you know, I was like trying to build strategies and shit like that. Now I have a pretty good strategy. Although, be honest, I barely remember the strategy. I'm pretty sure it'll come back to me once I get back to that area. Is this the first area? No, I still got some space to travel. Yeah, find cover where? Who's talking about finding cover?
Get free! Get the bastard! He killed him! I am the fuel! Carlos is my torch!
Was there another one? There's not a horde in there.
Found. You can join us. Come out from the darkness and shadows.
Oh,
We are
dude.
free. We have
I am
found
in the
way.
light, dude.
We are one mind.
I have no need to be in the shadows right now. Just to let you guys know, my aim sucks extremely bad when I'm in this position. I don't know why. It's not that much of a difference, but it hinders my aiming. Okay. Oh, headache. I know what you guys are probably saying, like, if you're in so much pain, why don't you just lay down? That's the thing. It's hard to fucking sleep. Oh, man. And I already took the 2 gabapentin in. It was working for a second, but, like, now... Now it's like, I don't feel shit, dude. It's like that medication, like, already came and went. I'm just kind of look around for a second, see if there's like a IPCA here since I'm here. I mean, I'm usually pretty good at checking for that crap. But I do have some more horde locations, and one of those IPCAs could possibly be a horde cave or something like that. But something's... No. There's something here. There's something major here, actually. It's not going to be over here neither. Where's it at? I think it might be in here. No, it stopped altogether when I came in here. Maybe in this location? Huh. Okay, that was weird. Fucking weird, dude. Are you shitting me? Okay. Oh, here we go. It might be in this one. Or did I already check this one? There it is. Oh, poison. Okay, I don't think that was what I was actually supposed to be looking for. I don't know if the poison makes my controller shake, but... I guess it was the poison that was making my controller shake. Yeah, it's not shaking anymore. Honestly, I probably should have stocked up on ammo in there. It's probably gonna come back and haunt me later. I got 4 things of ammo anyway on my bike, but still, kind of always want to kind of save that for whatever. You know, you never know what you got to kill. Was there something in here? No, that was all shaking just from the motorcycle. Oh my god. Alright, we got this. Alright, so I made up my mind. I'm completing this kill 'em all mission, and then I'm gonna be gone for the rest of the night, for the rest of the day till I wake up. Hopefully once I wake up, my headache will be gone. You know, and this headache that I'm experiencing right now, it could be all due to all of my bottom teeth are chipped in the front, my front bottom teeth. And it's actually like my 2 top teeth are in the front are a little chipped too, but my bottom teeth are like chipped bad, to the point where it's kind of like the nerve is kind of exposed, and sometimes that's like the cost of my headaches and the pains I'm going through, because, you know, like the nerve is so sensitive on those teeth. And then like oh my god, my neck. But like, you know, kind of like grinding my teeth, especially like when I'm playing a video game like right now. Kind of grind my teeth or whatever, and or I rub my tongue against my teeth, and after a while I'll start being like so sensitive that I'll get headaches and stuff like that. So that could be the case I'm going through right now. But then again, because I've been dealing with this for a while, I do wear like a mouthpiece. Only reason I'm not wearing it right now is because I'm talking. Actually, I should be able to talk pretty good with this in my mouth. It's just a little uneven. I need to buy like an actual teeth guard, or like, you know, like what they use for sleeping, when people grind their teeth when they're sleeping. So I need one. I need one of those.
Oh, goddamn militia. I'm gonna kill every one of you bastards. An entire squad. I gotta be careful.
And depending on how I feel after I'm done with this one, I might go for the next group.
Come on, he shot me! He shot him! Come on out! No, he's not moving! Get out of the open!
Fuck, dude. All these dudes are fucking packing. Oh my god. It's time, dude. Yeah, you know what? Why hide?
Heavies. Shit. Ah, shit. Almost out.
Man down!
Get in there. Okay.
I know where you're at. He ain't moving. Demolition, come on!
Come on, you sons of... Come on, you sons of bitches.
Dude, this is the wrong time for this shit right now, man. Oh fuck, I don't have my shotgun either. Dude, it's not the right time for this shit right now, dude.
Come on. Okay. More bounties.
That was the wrong time to be pulling that shit, brother.
Here! Enemy's been spotted! Move! He can't touch me! He's wearing body armor, dumbass! Bring him down! Tear him apart! Yeah! Yeah! Open fire! He's got a soldier down! Pulling back! Pull back! Pull back! Pin him down! I'm moving back!
That's how you whoop ass, fellas. That's how you whoop ass.
Might be useful.
They must really want you to make Molotovs from here. We need ammo. Alright, let's go get some ammo. Get the fuck out of here.
Can use this.
We'll head over to the next one. I still got some fight in me. How many bullets do I have? 3. Fuck it. I was gonna sneak up on that bitch and kill her, but then that other one showed up and it's like, you know what? Fuck that. I don't need that shit in my life right now.
Right on target.
Oh shit, that's not where I was trying to go. Dude, I totally fucked up.
Men coming!
They're
gone! No! No!
You could say no, but it ain't gonna help you, buddy.
Militia. Goddamn militia. Oh, new squad. Damn it. Heavies. Shit.
Fire! Fire!
Damn militia, come on!
I got you covered. Come on out. He ain't moving. Kill him! Come on! Got him!
Let's do this.
Kill him!
Motherfucker! Fuck! That was my fault, though. I know I was close to death.
Could make something out of this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I gotta do this shit all over again.
Bounty. Yep. Okay. Militia. Goddamn militia. Squad. Damn it. Not a lot of ammo left.
Back down! He's a coward!
Ahead of me now.
Did I not restock up on ammo?
I gotta reload.
He ain't moving!
Come on. Let's do this.
He's dead! Put him down! I'm moving up! Down! You got a soldier down! Open fire! Covering fire!
Come on, you sons of bitches.
Oh.
That was my fault. Didn't use health. Fuck. Okay, at least they started me back over here this time. So I can actually get some fucking ammo.
Something's moving.
Okay, here we go.
I'm actually surrounded. This is why I got my ass whooped.
I got you covered.
Actually, didn't realize how surrounded I was before. These streets are skinny as fuck.
Come on, come on, come on. Militia, come on! Go, go. Covering fire. Come on out. He's not moving. Move up. I see you. Find cover! Come on, you sons of bitches.
Soldier down! We got a man down!
Pin down!
He's pinned him down!
Come on, let's do this. Yes. There we go. Getting low on ammo. Another bounty. Finally, Jesus.
Is there a horde in this area? What the fuck, dude?
Bam.
Oh, really? Was my controller just vibrating because the enemy was nearby? Really doesn't make sense, but okay. I don't know if I actually noticed my controller vibrating when I was playing earlier and enemies were nearby.
I got a use for you.
Whatever. Killed them all anyway. Where's that horse nest at? I mean, that's way the fuck all the way over there. So I damn sure don't think all those zombies, and there's no other horde markers over here. I mean, it's just getting dark. That's what it is. That's why I had all those zombies come out. Right, I did set a marker on that, right? No, I did not. I would have drove past them though anyway. Eventually, I would have got there. Oh shit! Why my controller was vibrating? That is why my controller was vibrating. And it's still fucking shaking.
Damn it.
It's going crazy right now.
Is that all you got?
I wasn't expecting all those zombies to be on me when I was coming to this camp. Fuck! Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic for a second.
Hey guys, I'm back. I actually ended up calling my ex to try to see if she was awake so she could go to work. You know, that's one of her perks of being an alcoholic. I'm not trying to spread her business around and everything, but since you guys don't know who she is, you know, I'm not trying to talk bad about her. It's just, you know, it's just kind of the process of drinking all the time. Is that she's always late for work. I mean, I was always late for work too, so I can't even give her shit. I can't give her shit without giving myself shit, you know. And when I was there, when I was living with her, you know, I would always wake her up when I would hear her alarm, or if I was like up all night. If I was up all night, you know,
Who knew?
I wake her up at like 6 o'clock or something, so I saw what time it was, and I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and call her and see if she's awake, so she doesn't be late for work. But she's decided that she's gonna take a day off, which means she's most likely gonna be taking a trip down to the clinic so she could get a doctor's note for missing work today. Which, I mean, she doesn't have me to help her out anymore, so, you know, like, she really can't afford to be missing work like she was before.
Yeah.
And I definitely need to talk to her today, too, because, I know a couple of things that she doesn't know, and she really needs to, be taking her ass to work. Alright, we got one more here, guys. We got this one right here. I thought about chugging another energy drink, you know, but I decided against it, or maybe having a cup of coffee. But okay, so there are X's over here, but these might just be zombies, though. Yeah, they're just zombies. I don't want just zombie heirs or whatever.
Fuel can. Oh, here we go. Good.
There's a narrow site nearby too. Where's that at? Ambush camp. Well, ambush camp. That's narrow right there. And then there's narrow right here too. You know what? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe. Something's nearby.
What was that? Freaks! He's hiding in those bushes.
What the fuck is that? What's near here? I don't see anything on my map. Oh, there's some kind of secret in here.
Searching. Oh no! Freakers! I'll cover you!
Must already got that one, I guess. No, I didn't. I don't think so.
Okay. Heavies. Shit. Get in there.
I've already killed people in this area. Why are they back? There should be like dead bodies all over the place from the last time I killed people in this area.
There we go. Militia. Damn it. More of them. Is that all you got?
I see you.
Come on, you sons of bitches.
Man, these guys are killing the hell out of me today.
Not moving, huh? He's waiting for us. Kill him! Smoke! Can't see! Smoke grenade! Smoke grenade! Kill him! We got a man down!
Shit, almost out.
Pulling back! Pull back! In the bushes. Hide in the bushes. Pulling back! Cover me! I can't see!
Yeah.
Look out! Here. Can't move.
Damn, Melissa, come on!
Pull back! Inside!
That's the last of them. There we go. Hey, Ricky, it's done.
Thank God. All right, I'll let Boozer know. Ricky out.
Oh shit, we gotta go back to that house because there's like a secret or something over there. No, I was supposed to say, dude, don't fucking jump off the roof.
Okay.
Proximity mine, dude. It's been a while. A long while since I've found one of those. Damn, dude. That's like the one thing I always have a hard time finding. Where am I at right now? Oh. I'm gonna have to remember this area, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get more ammo. Alright, where was that one area? Oh, I already found it. Never mind. Okay. Alright. So that's taken care of. What time is it? Oh, shit. 10:22 in the morning. Alright. We're gonna head here next. That's how we'll do it. I probably should be checking these bodies, I guess. I did end up using. Oh, those are just zombies. Never mind. Did I even check anybody? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go do this. Now, I don't even know. I mean, if the horde's there, mostly I'm just gonna go in that area and save it. Well, first I'm gonna get my gas cans together. If you watch my past streams, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna get my gas cans together and then go to sleep so it's the morning time and then save it. Oops. You guys should have showed up earlier. Huh. Really? Oops.
Come on.
Piece of shit. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to call you a piece of shit. It's not your fault you turned into a zombie. It's actually my wife's fault.
Fuel, yes.
Gotta have fuel. Oh, the electricity's back on and everything. Wait, yeah, the electricity thing is always back on in this area because of the generators. I don't think it's because I connected the power. It does kind of trip me out though when I'm riding into it like this area at night and seeing that all the lights in the gas stations and everything, all the lights are on in the buildings. Like, oh shit, that's right. I'm trying to, I got the power back on. Where the hell are the other gas cans? Yeah, that horde is back. What the hell? 1, 2. What was the? There should be 3 if I remember correctly. I believe the third one's over there by the horde. Alright, we'll go sneak and pick that up real quick. Hopefully I don't die. Look at the fucking cups, dude. Where's the way out of here? Alright, let's go get this other gas can. I believe there's another gas can over here. Oh my god. Is there a gas can in here?
I thought one of them heard me and was getting ready to start chasing me. Alright, let me get some sleep. Oh yeah, you can see how things are kind of disheveled from the last time I was here fighting the Horde. Those things there are permanent. Oh, plus I have the what do you call it? The big Molotov. Is this not sleeping quarters? Alright, I think sleeping is in the other one. Do I need to make anything? Nope, let's do a quick inventory check. Besides the proximity. Oh, that's right, you can't craft. I'm sitting there trying to craft the flashbang. I'm like, what the fuck's going on, dude? Why are you crafting? Yeah, you can't craft flashbang.
I'm just gonna grab some shit.
Yeah, I know it. I'm actually pretty tired. Oh, oh my god.
Okay, let's go.
For a second, I thought my game was fucking glitched, dude. I was about to be pissed. I was seriously about to be pissed. Take out this fucking horde. What I like about you, you really hold me tight. What I like about you, what I like about you.
What I like about you. Don't ask me why that song is fucking stuck in my head right now. I don't even know the fucking lyrics. All I know is like, what I like about you. You really hold me tight. Yeah, up, down, down, yeah. And honestly, the first time I ever heard that song was like a parody for Knox Berry Farm. Alright. This is the last time I'm gonna do this. Hopefully the zombies are still around. Oh yeah, they're around.
That'll do it.
Which one is the roof that I usually hop on? I believe it's this one. Alright, guys, this is the last one. Last one! You know, the craziest part, I might not even use this shit. Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna put a... Usually I put a bomb by that explosive there. I'm not gonna do that this time, because it never fucking blows up. That damn gas can is glitched out. I mean, I guess I did just update the game, so maybe one of the updates fixed that problem. But I don't know. I don't want to try it right now. That's for sure. That's for truth. Was it here? I believe I usually do it... Oh yeah, I'm usually standing like right here. Alright, and there's one more thing I gotta do. One more small... Alright guys, here we go. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Grenade!
Dude, did you guys see that fucking explosion? That chain reaction? It was just way too fucking close, man. Of course, I don't get the credit for killing the zombies, right? Let's see how many ears did I get for this one. How do I do that? Where is my... Actually, I think it's... Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ. I got 752. So I probably got like 100 from this group alone. Was it worth it? Alright, so let's see how many errors do I have. So I got like 200 from this one. Well, actually not 200, because it's already 571 and I had 762. Was it 762 or 752? I think it was 62. So I ended up getting like 191. That was the amount of ears I got from this area. That one could stay. That one can stay.
I'll take this.
Ah, I see. Because I did put like 3 right there. So I could see how there was like this chain reaction right there. And then this is right here. So that was like way too fucking close. Because that shit blew up like everything I fucking had, dude. So we're going to try a different approach. So I'll leave that one there. And then what we'll do is we'll put like this one right here, since this is where they kind of group up. And kind of want one in front. There we go.
Alright. We'll leave that one there. And then instead of putting this one like right on the edge, we'll put this one like a little further away. Hopefully that explosive won't get to it. And then since I'm going to be over here, what we'll end up doing is put an explosive on this one and right here. I think right there will be fine. Then most likely I'll jump down from here and since this is kind of like a choking point right here, what I'll do is I'll set this here. Alright, let's do this. Honestly, guys, I didn't think I was going to make that one anyway. I was actually surprised that I won that battle. The last one. Whatever you do, don't press right on the D-pad. Ugh. What the fuck? Damn, I was pressing right on a fucking D-pad. You know, they might have fixed it so you can't do this early anymore and get the, you know, I might have to just wait till I do the mission. Look at this. It doesn't even matter. that I put those there. Oh yeah, I tore them up over here, dude. I tore them up over here. $754. So it wasn't 62, it was 54. Alright, yeah. Oh my god, body's cramping up. Shoulder. Well, guys, I don't know. Should I save that? Is that a good gameplay right there? Think about just taking my mines back. What did I waste on this one? Check my inventory. Full thing of Molotovs. Full thing of pipe bomb. Proximity bombs. Was it this one? I'm just gonna go back before I laid all those bombs out and shit and still have all my crap. Because that's not even worth it. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. So I'm not gonna... If they're not gonna let me kill these guys early... Because look, I got like 18,000 at the one camp, 26,000, 6,000, 1,000. I think that's Copeland's, which you don't do much for Copeland. I'm going to go do a mission for him right now, so that might be like another 500 right there. But I tend to stray away from Copeland's area. And for the most part, there's really no reason to go to Copeland's to gather ammo and shit like that. There's nothing I really want to buy there. He does have... I don't think he has anything that's unique from any other camp. It is the first camp you go to in the game. Which Copeland is the 1,428. Everybody's at level 3. So there's really no reason for me to gather another 200 ears. I mostly wanted to see if they would let me do this. I didn't know it had my dexterity right there for my bike. That's pretty cool. But I'm not gonna fight these guys. I changed my mind. Oops. Where's the big white building? Okay, we'll go out this way. That's where my bike is anyway. Actually, it's not. I forgot I parked it out front. I've never done this before, so we're gonna go fuck with these guys. You know what? I want to try this thing real quick. Because honestly, if I could beat him this way, I will. If I could beat him without having to use, Alright, so I believe it's from here. You gotta jump. Or you gotta roll. And that brought all the zombies to me. This is supposed to be like the ultimate hack. If I could get on that tractor, this is supposed to be like the ultimate hack. To killing these zombies. That's like the one area they can't climb on or something like that. Oh my god, I did it. No, it's supposed to be on top though. I believe they could get up here. Fuck, but I actually landed on it. I did better. That's like the best I've ever done. I've never got on that thing before. But, okay, so I'm supposed to aim for... Oops. Okay, so I need to aim for that corner. So I need to run from here and there. Oops. Ended up crouching down instead. Anticipating. Okay. I've seen a dude do I watched a video of a guy doing this. And you like land right on a corner of the tractor and it's supposed to like you land right on a corner or something like that and you could get on top of that tractor. And then that's like a no play zone for the zombies. Only thing about it is you could get killed from constantly trying to do that, you know. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with that. Should we go to Copeland's? I'm actually kind of hungry. I need to eat like a hot meal. Well, it's already targeted on Copeland, so I mean... And it looks like I'm going to be passing a horde. Right here. So you know what? We could go take out this horde real quick. That's what we'll do, and then that'll be the last play of the day. I don't hear anybody over here. Where the fuck are you going, dude?
Down you go.
Use everything.
Amen to that, dude. I don't think I actually needed ammo. I mean, assault rifle ammo, but that's just about it.
How'd you like that?
Oh, I just love killing. Motherfucker. Yeah, they kind of caught me off guard there with being in that building. I was expecting them to be kind of walking around or something. I guess it is daytime, so they most likely wouldn't be walking around. And that's the thing about this game. Like, yeah, they're like weaker and sensitive to sunlight and everything else, but at the same time, they're still pretty brutal. In the morning, like they'll still come out in the morning if they really want to. Especially if it's raining. They'll be out walking around and shit. Alright guys, this is gonna be my Waterloo because I am tired I'm tired. All right. I didn't realize how far the mic was from my mouth. Um, but anyways, guys, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Um, because this headache's kind of killing me right now, so I'm lay down and try to hopefully get rid of this headache. Like I said, I've been dealing with this thing like on and off for the last 2 days, 3 days. It's been about 3 days. Well, today will be day 3, so. Yeah. Oh, the sickening feeling. I don't know what's going on with me, but. Mm, sorry, I had to cut my hands and my hands over my face for a second there. Oh. Yeah, it's just this like. I mean, now I don't know if it's because I took medication, but now the pain's kind of dull, so I'm grateful for that. But it's still there, and now I have that feeling like when you get a headache so bad that you like your eyes start to ache. So I'm definitely just gonna lay down for a little bit and just watch some TV or whatever, and try to go to sleep. Um, trying to get some rest or something. You know, I gotta get some rest some kind of way. But hey guys, I appreciate you. Thanks for watching my videos. Whenever you're watching this, however you're watching it, whoever you're watching it with, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my video. Even though somebody might not be watching this from like 10 years from now or something, I appreciate you. And please like and follow, subscribe. My channel is well, obviously you know my gaming channel if you're watching this video. So there's really no need to tell you my channel name. But that's just about it. I just want to say God bless all of you. Put Jesus first in your lives. Read your Bibles, read the scripture, study the word, build a community in Jesus Christ. Build a fellowship, a brotherhood, a sisterhood, a childhood, a foundation on Jesus Christ. Jesus is the truth. Jesus is Lord. Jesus is my Lord. Jesus is my God. And Jesus loves you. And he asks you to always love one another as he loves you. In Jesus' mighty name. Thank you for the food we eat, the water we drink, the air we breathe, the days we awake and the nights we sleep. Hallelujah. God bless you all. God bless you. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. All right, guys. Thank you for coming out and supporting me today and watching my content. And I will say sorry for those of you who aren't Christians. And I don't mean like, like that I'm actually sorry, but I'm just, because you should, there's no reason. Oh my God, I have a doctor's appointment today. Dude, I totally forgot I have a doctor's appointment today. So there's like really, really no reason for me to even try to fucking fall asleep right now. Oh shit! All right, guys, I'm out of here. I guess I either gotta cancel this appointment I either got to cancel this appointment or just just go in and wait to get, I believe my appointment is like at 11:45. So that means I ought to be back home till like around 2 or 3 to actually get some damn sleep. Let me see what time my appointment is. Yeah, my appointment's at 11:45. I believe they said they were going to be here at 11:45. Yeah, I think I'm going to lay down for like at least 2 hours, and I'll set the alarm on my phone for like 10:55. And that'll give me enough time to get my ass up, get my shoes on or whatever. Well, guys, hey, I'll be back later on tonight, I guess. I was going to say tomorrow, but I'll be back later on tonight. And, ew, that is horrible. Sorry, I was kind of watching a video. I'll be back later on tonight, and hopefully we'll finish this game today. I totally forgot. Oh, I know. So I believe the next game I'm going to be streaming is going to be what is it called? Like Dead Space or whatever? I think it's Dead Space. Well, let me check real quick. Yeah, Dead Space. So I think that might be the next game I'm going to be streaming. I've never played. So most of the games that I've streamed are either games that like I played before but never beaten. Like when I streamed my what is it called? When I streamed I can't think of the name right now. Bloodborne. I had played that like I had played like maybe 2 hours of that game when I first got it. I didn't understand like the leveling system, collecting souls and using that to level up and all that other crap. So, and like buying guns and ammo and all that other stuff, and parries and this and that. So I was like royally just getting my ass kicked, and I was like, man, this is like literally one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. Right, and then I just kind of stopped because like from what I was told, I was trying to like look up like Lovecraftian games, and when I searched for like Lovecraftian games, that was like one of the major ones. I think that was like the number one game that popped up, and then I knew that it was connected with the people who made the is it Dark Souls? The Dark Souls game. The Dark Souls trilogy or whatever you call it. If it is a trilogy, I think there might be more. I don't know if there's 3 or 4. And then they do Bloodborne and then some of the other ones, and then also the Elder Ring. So what ended up happening is I got like the Xbox. I got the Xbox S series, right? So at the time I didn't have my PS5. I had my PS4. But since I had the Xbox S series, and that was like the latest console, I was like, figure I'd get the game on that. So I ended up buying the game, and right away I took a liking to it, because it was like everyone's talking about Elden Ring. So right away I took a liking to it. And also, side note, I mean, if you guys watch my videos on Bloodborne, you guys all know that I base my characters on Vampire Hunter D, which is the first time I did that. I actually did that with Elder Ring. Um, so after playing Elder Ring, I was like, "Oh, this game's sick," and it gave me an understanding on how you're supposed to play Bloodborne. So then when I went back to play Bloodborne, well, you guys saw my progress if you watch my videos. But all right, guys, I got to get some sleep. Try to get a little bit of sleep here before my doctor's appointment. So for the most part, I could just sleep in a car too. Just wake my ass up. Hopefully they call me. The last time I missed my doctor's appointment last week because the fucking asshole didn't call me, didn't knock on the door or anything. Which usually they call you. Like they used to call me like, hey, I'm 5 minutes away, and now they don't. They send you a text message, and if you happen to be like, oh, you know what, like waiting for this car and like looking out the window, waiting for him to pull up, and you're like, I'm just gonna go get a glass of water. You step away from your phone, or you go take a piss. I got my phone on the table or something in the living room, and then that's when they want to decide to fucking text me or some shit, and then I don't hear the text. But last week they didn't even text me to let me know they arrived. All I did was get a text message say that the ride was canceled, and that like truly pissed me off. And then like because they canceled in a certain time frame, like it was like an hour away from my appointment, you kind of have to schedule your rides like 2 to 3 hours before your appointment. So I couldn't reschedule my appointment or another ride for that day. So hopefully this ride calls me today. But I don't really know what else to say, guys. But yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. Stay strong. But you know what? I think there is something here I want to read to you guys. Something I saw on a YouTube video the other day about video games and stuff like that. A gamer posted. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but so it says life does not have inherent meaning. To say that our lives are pointless and our achievements meaningless is to state the obvious. Obvious. Sorry. Let me read that over because I was more concentrated on doing a cool voice. Life does not have inherent meaning. To say that our lives are pointless and our achievements meaningless is to state the obvious. No matter how grand our achievements or how broad their scope, time turns all to dust, and death destroys all memory. But that does not mean we cannot ascribe our own meaning to what we do. It is because nothing has meaning unto itself that we are free to create meaning, to make metaphor, and in doing so, reflect on ourselves and our world. And you know what? I'm just going to read the rest of it, just so you guys might have a laugh. Leveling to 99 and the first reactor is pointless and meaningless. So why do I do it? I do it to express my hatred and, more importantly, my disdain for Dictory. I do it to express the camaraderie I feel for those of us who have followed this topic for years only to be disappointed by him. I do it to prove to myself that I can persevere. The act is meaningless. I give it meaning. And with that being said, guys, Thank you for watching my video today. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for being here with me today. Please like and subscribe, share the videos, and leave a comment on what you guys like and dislike about my videos and what you think I should change. Do you guys think I should be posting my gameplays on Twitch instead of YouTube and then exporting my videos from Twitch to YouTube like I was before? Or do you think I should keep streaming on YouTube? If you have any questions for me, please leave a comment and, whatever. Have a wonderful day, guys. Always stay gold. Always, always stay gold and keep Jesus first in your lives. God bless you. And remember, whatever happens, happens. Because our past, which used to be our ancestors' future, it's just days gone.